Let us continue. Same day at 7 p.m. Oh. Sharon's feeding the cat. Perfect. What's perfect? Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I bet it'll be quite a surprise for our audience, too. See what I tell ya. Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. They'll see! That crow's mind is too fast for... Apologies. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. It's gonna be so much fun! Huh? There's something wrong, Emma. You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. I was talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. On top of that, you got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croy, serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago. But even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Oh, really? Yeah. Not on my own, though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinfer Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. The Arcus project, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just Terrabonia. Could lead to a depression. A pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. Just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. You think that? But you try and attack them, and you find your tanks have literally fucking disappeared along with the people, just erased out of existence. So either they're doing all this, accepting that could happen, or they got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really gonna be able to make it tomorrow? There are a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother... My only family member who'll be visiting is my younger brother. Only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, Whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Occasionally, he has a reasonable degree of freedom. But with all that's been going on... ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom. But with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Aha! Instructor, is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they've been doing, right? I snuck a peek at the rehearsal earlier. The amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit the fire under them. What should we do? Maybe you should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You got a point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a good difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was all ready to lecture you, if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? we wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here, trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. School? Church? Whatever. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Longring Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Longrin is that old castle in Negram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where is that bell tolling coming from? The old schoolhouse, obviously.
結界、何らかの力場みたいなものか。
いやー、これはまた尋常じゃない雰囲気ですね。大抵ゆかりの士官学校。旧校舎だけはそれ以前からこの地にあったという話ですが。
学院長、先輩たちも。
おお、サラ教官も
来たか。
状況は？
先ほど鐘が鳴り始めた直後、すぐこの状況になったそうじゃ。複数の学生が証言している。
なんだか透明な壁に包まれているみたいで。
工具のハンマーで叩いても衝撃が吸収される感じですね。
それは
物理的な衝撃を相殺するようなフィールド。不可解な場所とは思ったが、ここまでだったとは。
とりあえず母ちゃんにぶちかましてもらう。
やめておけ。古城の時と同じオチだろう。ああ、青白く不可解な力で封じられた障壁。
全教官を招集。最悪の事態を想定して備える必要があるじゃろ。
はい。
そうなっちゃいますか。
トワ君、明日の学院祭だが中止の方向で進めておきなさい。ジョルジュ君はこの場所の監視機器を揃えてもらいたい。
はい。
了解しました。
待ってください。まさか学院祭を中止にするつもりですか？
仕方ないわ、この状況じゃ。こんな異常事態、夜が明けても続いたりしたらとても来場客は入れられない。周囲にどんな被害があるかもわからない状況だし、学院、トリスタにも避難指示を出す必要があるかも。そんな。
そうなっちまうか。
危機管理の観点からすれば当然かもしれませんが。
この1ヶ月、俺たち、それに他のクラスも学院祭に全てをかけてきました。単なる意地の張り合いだったり、身内への見栄もあるかもしれません。みんなで一緒に何かを成し遂げるのが単純に楽しかったのもあります。
リーンさん。リーン。
だけどそれだけじゃない。俺たちがここにいた証、それが残せるかどうかなんです。勝ってもいい、負けてもいい、大成功でも大失敗でもいい。これまで教官や先輩たちに導かれ、お互い切磋琢磨してきた 全てを込めるためにも。どうか俺たちに明日をつかませてもらえませんか。
僕からもお願いします。
自分からもお願いする。できる悪あがきなど知れてはいるだろうが、
それでも可能性がゼロでない限り最後まで諦めたくはありません。
同感。いっぱい練習したし。僕もこれで終わりは嫌だよ。
もとよりこの建物の調査は我らの役目でもありましたゆえ、今回の異常事態についても私たちが調べるのが筋でしょう。あんたたち
本気みたいだね。
やれやれ、聞いてるこっちが気恥ずかしくなってくるぜ。
意気込みはともかくこの障壁をどうするかですが。おや、腰のところどうしたんですか。
これはアークスのフォルダ。ああ、どうしてこんな。
それってこれは僕たちも
どうなっているんだ。
結界の光と同じ。
それにこれはあの時の感覚と同じ。アークスの戦術リンクで俺たち全員がつながった時か。
感じは似てる。
俺もかよ。
おお、なんかすごいね。
時は来た。さあ示すがよい。
リーンさん。
大丈夫？
これは旧校舎そのものと共鳴し合っているのか。
ええ、間違いないと思います。そして俺たち7組メンバーなら旧校舎の中に入ることができる。
参ったわね。学院長、すみません。どうやら育て方を間違えてしまったみたいです。
お主はこの上なくよくやってくれたと思うぞ。それにどのように育つか選ぶのもまた若者たちじゃろう。現在1940、2400までの探索を許可しよう。それ以上はさすがに明日に障りがあろうからな。
それでは。
君たちの証を残すため、やれるだけやってきなさい。多少の無茶なら許可するわ。
それと一応エイドスの加護を。 無理をせず引くというのも勇気のうちだと思いますよ。
サラ教官、それにトマス教官も。
了解。
承知しました。
みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。私たちもできる限りバックアップするから。
技術棟も開けておくから、整備が必要なら来るといい。それと売店や食堂も閉めないように頼んでおくよ。
会長、先輩、
よろしく頼んだぜ。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange, somehow. A lot like they did in Longren Castle, actually. Spoopy, indeed. I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy too. Thank you, Emma, for saying... for actually making it look like I was reading your dialogue. Longren was the castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was. Though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here too. In the elevator hall. Might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator is glowing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. There's a new floor, surely. Ah, I knew it! 7 floors for Class 7! So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there. It's one of them doors, like the one that the, giant armored dude popped out of that attacked, Elise.
光る歯車。今までの階層もかなり非常識な感じだったけど。
第6高速までの解除を確認。機動車候補の来訪を感知。時は至れ。これより第2の試しを執行する。
地下第4層。あの赤い扉と同じってか。
思わせぶりな仕掛けとは思ったけど。
第6拘束、それに第2の試し。拘束というのはこれまでの階層のことか。
機動車候補って僕たちのこと？
わからぬが、これだけは確かなようだな。今宵我らが導かれるべくしてここに導かれたのだと。
ああ。
リー、大丈夫なの？リンさん、胸のあざがうずくんですね。
ああ、そうだけど。でもどうして？
ちょっとしたおまじないです。ですが、どうやらこの先は尋常ではない場所のようです。リーンさんも含めて皆さん、覚悟はできていますか？エマ。
どうやら何かを知っていそうな口ぶりだが。
セリーヌもいつの間にかついてきてるし。
俺たちはみんな7組があるからここまで来られた。お互いがお互いを認めて成長し、それぞれの道を目指せるような、そんな強さを少しは手に入れられたんじゃないかと思う。
リーンさん。そうね。まさか入学した当時、皆とここまでの絆を育めるとは思ってもいなかったが。
ラウラ、直球すぎ。
そこの男を認めた覚えはないんだがな。
それは僕のセリフだ。
こういうやりとりも含めて俺たち7組ということだろう。
いいな
あ。やれやれ。すれたお兄さんには眩しすぎるくらいだぜ。
ミリアムもクロウも同じさ。それに委員長も。これだけは自信を持って言えるんじゃないか。俺たち7組が最高のクラスだって。
確かに。およそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
だったら行こう。この先に俺たちのクラスが最高だと俺たち自身に証明するために、この異変を食い止めて明日を引き寄せるために。
リーンさん、わかりました。もうとやかく言いません。行きましょう。私たちの明日をつかむために。
ああ。
You know, I was expecting the cat to finally talk, but still no. Very tight-lipped cat indeed. The realm of the Great Shadow. Okay, this place is huge!
Daが腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ええ、もちろん。ディーン、せっかくだからいつものをやってくれない？
いつものってあれか。
それはいいな。
作戦開始の号令は大事。
そうだね。これも僕たちの特別実習みたいなもんだし。
よっ、我らがリーダー。
噛むんじゃないぞ。
まったくプレッシャーをかけないでくれ。トールス士官学院旧校舎の異変を食い止めるべく、これより第7層の探索を開始する。各自全力を尽くしてくれ。
Finally! Rin's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to become Azure Flame Slash. It's blue. And Emma is a required member, but that is fine. Pro or Elliot? I think Elliot, really. This does seem to be in her field of expertise. Oh, for sure. I mean, she's the one that knows most about this, even though she's not letting us know. Or letting the rest know that she knows that much. I'm gonna have to probably take Juggler off of Elliot. Because I am looking to wholesale move that build from him to her. And then I'm gonna remake his build. So, let's remove everything. College Gem, Ancient Glyph, and Defense. Gotcha. I'm gonna want more EP cut. See, the thing is, she just has she just has more EP. He's higher level and still has less EP than her, and I'm 90% sure that's just base EP. Yeah, even if I change the quartz, she gets more EP from that one. She's literally just the better caster. And Brahma Gem and Silver Bell. And here we can have Victorial Flame maybe, or just leave it as Flare Bomb. Realistically, what I should have is Hellfire. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Flare, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. We can keep Volcanic Rain on her. Actually, I'll leave it as is, because she needs the EP way more than Emma does. Other than that, we need an Earth Bell. I don't want to leave him with the crystal. No, the crystal flood with just the flood one. But I think I'm gonna go with for Senin. I'm gonna go for Senin. Skanda Gem, and now we can do a few things. Because we have the support gems already. So we have a few options. Obviously we can put in Flood. But we don't have to. Like, the Skanda gem could be changed, that's what I mean. And EP cut as well. Actually, is there any gem that gives us like 100 EP? Because at that point, that'd be better than EP cut. Let's see, EP 50. Let's go through them. HP, Art Defense, EP80 for Atlas R. That could work. Flood, of course. Doesn't look like it. Well, that'll have to do. Now you... You I can change. Decreases receive damage and increases drop rate. Let's see. Let's do space and time spells. And I might still have a dragon. Yes, I do. You know, space, time, and water. Or I could just remove the black bell and just make it space and water, but that seems not great considering the kind of place we're in. Laura and Milliam also need stuff. Let's see, for Laura, I'm gonna go with Vermilion? Yes, Vermilion. Double attack. A hit. Some more defense, I guess. Stereo. Stereo works. Instead of Grim Butterfly, I should probably give Elliot Shadow Blade. Even if he loses a little bit of speed. And she can also have an Action 3 and a Chrono Break. That way she actually has something to... Sorry, a Chrono Burst. That way she actually has something to use her EP on. Something useful, that is. I may have to go outside and pick up some new stuff, though. In fact, I know I have to go out and pick up some new stuff. I have changed my mind about Elliot. I'm giving him Cross Crusade from a quartz. There we go. And instead of the Maelstrom, I'm actually gonna give him the Flood. Impenetrable Shield. Dragon Vein. This is physical damage. Randomly. No, no thank you. Can have this here. For another cast of Shining. If it's needed. Admittedly, probably not. Probably not gonna be needed. Oh, actually. Aegis. I'm gonna use Aegis here. Gonna use her base one. That way she has a bit more slots and actually can cast Adamantine Shield with no problems. Still gonna keep the Impenetrable Shield, actually. Or am I? No, I think I won't. Because I can give her Crescent Mirror in locked slot. Right. We gotta bail for a bit. I know the music is very cool and all, and it makes me wanna... It does make me wanna go in immediately. But I need a few bits of quartz. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used. And then think stronger! Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but... You said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. You're quite the engineer. I'm sure they'd be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. Go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. My quartz. For now, those, because I wanted 2 EP cuts in millions. Build. And since she has the space, I can probably give her an action 3 as well. Sure. Now I can get the hit 2. Realistically, I'm gonna go look if I can get her a bell. I'm gonna go for... Honestly, probably an earth bell. And yoink the EP cut out of her, or alternatively, the action 3. Give me that. Bah, it's almost the same rate, really. Sad. Haven't used dark matter in forever. don't want to remove it. So it is what it is. Union building. I'm gonna want one of these for Alyssa. And another for Emma is what I was gonna say. But I don't have the money. Funny how the Strega A1s are still so fucking strong. Okay. Medal of Heroism, Strength and Art Strength. Did I have a Still Blues somewhere? Pretty sure I did. No? Oh, it's on Elliot. Along with the gray locket. I'm gonna need to put these on Emma. On that note. Magic Reflect. There is one thing I need to change about her build. Can't even have this EP cut. Because she needs her Curia. At all times. She's gonna be the one with the grey locket now. Though, I'm giving her the Medal of Heroism and leaving the Still Blue on Elliot. Actually, Medal of Compassion is better. More EP! You can have a fish badge. Actually, better on Laura. Blind poison burn, seal and mute. I'm gonna go with that. You can have a fish. I can find it. Salmon badge. And this one. And I guess I could give him the evergreen. It's not a lot of stats that he's very interested in, but there's some speed. And prevents some bad effects as well. Some debuffs. Some status conditions. That's the word I was looking for. There. Alrighty. Think I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be. So back in we go. There is. I don't think I can upgrade my weapons, can I? Wait, just in case. After I bought all that stuff. Can anything be upgraded? No. And all this stuff is the stuff that we already have. With the exception of Emma for some reason. Huh. Oh well. I'm sure it's not gonna be that much of an issue. Let's go.
今いいさ。とにかく先に進もう。はい。
Meow? I see, blocked off paths. We're gonna be returning here a lot. Bitch. Got it. Those are switches. Kaleido boots. They have evasion on them. They go to fee. What's up?
かかってきなさい。任せて。行く。
It still works even in here. Let's see. Battle. This is gonna be on the old schoolhouse. Yes, old schoolhouse 7. Lunar bee. A bee-like fiend, capable of crossing dimensions. Its highly lethal poison makes it incredibly dangerous. And Sorter. A demi-human fiend that governs fire. Its sword is made of fire so hot it can boil steel. That is... yeah, honestly, that is a terrifying image. It boiling steel. Oh, I guess at that point it's boiling iron, but you know. Minos Demon, a powerful two-horned evil creature, obscures foes' vision with dark breath, and then pulverizes them. I'm gonna assume there's a switch up here. Yep. Why, you want some? Ah, that's a vanish turn on them. I was slightly confused for a moment. Oh, 59.
Clear. まだ気は抜けないね。厄介そう。
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。行くぞ。さあ。はい。や。や。行きます。
Oh man.
これで。
They got to attack once. What is this shit? Obsidian Garm. A jet black's stone guardian. Its powerful tail strikes are capable of forcing anything aside. I see. know exactly how I'm gonna do this. And fully charged. It's right here. Aurelia dress. This place really feels like final or semi-final area. I'm honestly expecting this one to be the final area. No dodge. Goes on somebody else. Alright, goes to Alyssa. But yeah, I'm actually expecting this to be the final zone. Mind you, there is entirely a possibility that I won't finish it today, and that's fine. Because even if I have like 5 minutes left of the game, if I decide to end, I'm just gonna start the next one. Either way, we might be close to Reen finally accepting his power. Indeed. I mean, he just upgraded his S-craft too, so surely. It really does seem like Reen, though, is some kind of chosen one in this story, doesn't it? Which I wasn't exactly expecting from the series, but you can't say it's entirely bad either. Equip. Laura. Because it just gives her strength. You know, this probably takes a lot longer if you're not deleting encounters like this. Just a hunch. But I can see this place taking forever. With how many encounters we've gone through just walking places. Speaking of encounters. Get fucked, monster box. Diabolos gem. Do tell more. Decreases arts casting time by 25%. That is cast 3. I'm sorry, scan the gem. place the Skanda gem. Yeah, I'm sorry, Skanda gem, but you're gone. Anyone using an action could instead get the Skanda gem, and I think it's gonna be Reen. Because if he goes first, then he gets to buff first. And this one gives 15 speed, so you know. Does he have more speed than Fee? Let's see. Barely. Could I remove anything to make him have more speed? Detection. Or Dragon Vein. Well, I do like Dragon Vein, but it's not that important. There. An entire 10 speed over Fee. Ah, shit. I moved too quick. Didn't give B quite enough time to recharge. It's fine though. While I'm here, I am going to quickly abuse Elliot for his EP. I mean, what? There we go. Curia. And EP charge too. Realm of the Great Shadow 2. Electric Boogaloo. Meow meow.
くれぐれも気をつけるから。
うすうす気づいていたけど、委員長、セリーヌと喋れるのか？
Yes, she can. This is looking boss fighty. What? Huh. I see. I understand. It reacted to my weapon. It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. Imagine attacking with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy, like my staff, probably won't have any effect. Wow. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least, if we run into any other mechanism like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. No, she did just say it won't work, but... Emma's... Does the Alyssa's not work as well? Oh, that sucks. This is awful. Why does it not work? I should be piercing, I believe. Oh well. Hey, guess what? You're required. Wait. Does Fee do piercing as well? Oh, it does. I'm gonna go back. And if it works, then that's that. I'm coming back and changing my party again. Why does that work? Okay, so Fee and Laura together can get literally every one of these open. Never mind. Guys, you are not required. Fee is pretty much the key for this entire dungeon. I think that's fucking silly. Charged up. Fee, the key. Yeah. I guess at least she's not Fee the key. Ah. I wouldn't want Kia to be in here. Alright! These are now suddenly a lot scarier. Steel Golem, a magical golem born by giving life to steel, causes powerful earthquakes at will. Time. Emma got punted away, but everything is fine. Time, wind, and the higher elements. Understood. Shadow Blade it is. It barely just hits both of them. I'll be honest, I'm gonna just leave this on him. Just have Seraphic Ring so we can heal between combats. Zemurian or Shard? Oh, I see. DP charge 3. Gotta wait.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。強敵ね。気をつけて。さあ、任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。行きます。終了。
Nah. So where is the thing to smack to get here? Maybe I have to go the other way first. Aren't you a majestic piece of shit?
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。危険度低下。なかなかの出来です。
Let's see. Ramon. A fiend with black fur, said to be a servant of Gehenna, appears before those who have little time left to live. Rob Kamui. A beast that roams places that are extremely cold, said to rule over ice and snow. Its antlers freeze foes and contacts. Thunder Hydra, a serpent fiend with many heads, sprays lightning breath by gathering electricity in its body. Okay, it's Laura. Milliam, I guess. Bonk. I did not set up links. That one is still locked, I think. I'll check. Let's go back up. And once we can get it in view. Yeah, that one's still locked. And there is no other way we can get from here. That was Elliot. My bad. Erm. There. Charge up, Elliot. Nope, locked. It does look tough, which is why we're not gonna fight it. And also locked. Aha.
私の番だよ。任せてちょうだい。行きます。行くぞ。
That one is probably fee. Most of them are fee. Why am I not just walking around as fee? It's not like I'm going for back attacks anymore. They're not needed. Wait. Where the hell am I? Ah, I see. This place is slightly confusing with all of the different locked pads. No. We've been that way.
後ろを取られた。行く。危険度低下。敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
俺の番だな。さあ、行け。
戦闘終了。
I got turned around. I think? No. No, I did not. This is a place that was closed before.
めんどいな。
Oh,
さっさ
gods.
と片付けよう。さあ、行こっか。
As these things. I will absolutely use burst on these.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。私の番だね。
マイク。
私。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だ。よし、これでだ。
Chakravarti gem. What is that? Elaborate. Why, hello! EP! How do I give it to someone in a way that actually works? Milliam, that's how. She has Crescent Mirror, so... Now she has better Crescent Mirror. Okay. Think we're getting out of here and going to the other door now. We might be able to go through the one that was... through the one place that was locked here. Maybe. Yes.
敵集団捕捉。状況開始。
チャンスだ。
もらった。行く。 限度抵抗。
よし。
お、なかなか強そうだね。
Just move around it. And with that, Fee almost single-handedly opened the door for us. She has 3 damage types on them things. Slashing, piercing, and whatever the other one was. But I know is that she doesn't have the blunt damage type. That's it, that's the only one. Is there anything here? She's definitely not one to be underestimated, but she is a Jaeger. I mean, yeah. She's combat trained. For sure. Much more so than some of the other party members as well. I should be able to see most of the map here now. Doesn't look like I missed any chests. Though, you know, I can only hope. All right. Onward. Aeolus gem. Strength, accuracy, evasion, movement, holy breath. Why? Thank you. Aren't you nice? Evasion 3, essentially. And it comes with a healing spell for emergencies. Realm of the Great Shadow 3. This one is just a straight line, thankfully. Oh. That was not nearly as bad as the other one. As the other big boys in here. Yeah. Sure. Dangerous. Whoa. Did that bridge just fix itself? I mean, what just happened? Why can't it just repair itself like that? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on. That's just weird for the sake of it. Whoever made this place really wanted to show off that bridge. Get all bomb. Oh yeah, also, former Jäger. It's very important. Let's see. Oggior, keeper of an ancient ruin. It forcibly repels intruders, uses its giant iron sword to pulverize its foes. Judge Pillar, a heavenly pillar which acts as a judge, stops those who touch it from moving, and uses healing arts. Ashen Fragment, fragment of the ashen power, lulls would-be intruders of the realm to sleep, where they experience nightmares. What in the dragon? Drugnessa. Defense is out the ass. Understood. I would like to know more about yourself. A massive mountain-like fiend, being trampled by its immense weight, is enough to crush anything. Understood. These can... probably won't, but can be delayed. Weak to space and fire. Flare bomb. And another flare bomb. Oh, it was just... yeah, okay. It was just dark matter, nothing happened. That was awful though, CP loss on Alyssa. I'm gonna have to recharge her. Zemurian shard. Hey, we can make one of them weapons now. And the list is fully charged. Ow. Oh, I hate those so much. They have healing spells. Fuck it. They can heal, therefore they must be deleted. Exactly. First... Now recharge. There we go. Green will charge up by himself. And we got a new quartz, the Deus quartz. Altair cannon. With EP cut. Thanks. Specifically with EP Cut 3. Also giving us access to the spell Altair Cannon. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. Ares armor. Mom, when you look at that, it has no dodge. Enjoy that, Elliot. No dodge means, no use. You know, this place feels like right in Kevin's element. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. I understand what you mean by that. I mean, Sky the Third was really the first place where it was, well, it wasn't the first place. So like the first place was definitely Sky 2, right? Where we got the whole spatial distortion places. But the first place where they really delved into it was Sky 3. I believe that's also where Vanish and all that shit was added as well. I mean, that's his game, so... I see it. I understand. I would very much like to have a Kevin right about now in my party. Like, Emma be damned, just give me Kevin. You know what I'm saying? Or Tio. Or hell. Or both. I would very much like both Tio and Kevin in my party right now. They could very easily replace Emma and Alyssa. The lock is not near there, so... Go this way. Also, no. Where is the lock? All the way to the front? Die, healer idiots. I hate you. Yes, it was almost all the way to the front. Fucking Judgment Pillars being able to use the one spell that heals 100% of the HP is, painful. Mars Gem. I'll check the other one. I'll check both of them when I get the other one as well. Because this one's definitely gonna be another gem, right? Oh no, it's Orion Boots. Never mind. I stand corrected. Ooh. Evasion. Yes, please. For the gem, it's likely attack 4. Yeah, and Purgatorial Flame. Hey Laura. Eat up. Actually, no. I lie. I'm giving that to Reen. Ooh, or I could give it to Fee. No, Reen has a lot of utility outside of attacking. So I think Fee is probably the better user here for her S-Craft. Since we're using it so much too. Let me quickly recharge Reen. done. Celestial Bomb.
ここは
気配を感じる何かがあるみたいですね。
Hiss, she says. Hiss. If that isn't the hint toward the boss, I don't know what is, right? That's definitely the cat being like, yo, prepare. Boss fight incoming. I don't know what is. Now, reveal! Unto me the colors of thy souls. What was that? Whoa, it was like someone was talking right into my mind. You heard it too. It seems like we linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. The area ahead is probably the last. We're almost there. We'll finally have our answers, but all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. But what's behind all of this? We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Cross the threshold. Meow. A door. It's got a jewel in the center. Wait, no, maybe an orb? I mean, both could be simultaneously correct. An orb that is also a jewel, or a jewel that is also an orb, I guess. It seems familiar somehow. That kind of looks like... You know what it reminds me of? That orb in Longring Castle. That summoned that Nosferatu. Now it's gonna do the same, but summon something else. Thou, who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Hiss, I say! Watch out, it's drawing us in! Eh?
私たち夢でも見てるの？どうやら夢じゃないみたいだけど。
無数の剣、 そして槍。
戦場。なんでだろう。なんでこんなに。
気は確かに来ます。
The Ashen Power. Loa Erebonius.
こんなのに私たち勝てるの？
ひるむな。我らならきっとやれる。
ターゲット確認。これより殲滅を開始する。本気を出せそうかな。母ちゃん行くよ
ー。これが最後の試しだ。俺たちの全力をもってあの巨大な影を撃破する。俺の番だな。
I'm gonna need to yoink that turn. I also need to figure out if it's... Okay, yeah. It's it. So the way I'm gonna do it is gonna be a bit stupid. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it in a much better way. I was thinking of just having Fee move, but I'm just gonna yoink it like this. We can kill half the ads like this. I'm gonna go with ads on one side. Oh, this son of a bitch stole Alyssa. Right. And deal with ads on other side. Alright, I'm gonna need you to tell me more about yourself. A shadow of the great power which appeared on the otherworldly battlefield carries out the final trial. That was a lot of damage. Ow. You can get to Emma, right? Yes. Can be delayed. Only at 20. Now, I don't know if that was a craft or an art. So I'm gonna go in order. Arts, then crafts. He takes damage on every one of our turns. And we cannot target her with spells, it seems. However, I could preload that resurrect spell. Thankfully. Alrighty, that's a craft. Luckily, it missed the two evasion peoples, so I don't have to, I don't have to reapply, adamantine shield on them, or apply it at all, in the case of Reen. It seems like most of its things, most of its abilities are crafts. Well, that's fine. Keep the backliners shielded. Keep the frontliners dodging. And we'll get through it eventually. I have 33 of them things. I am not going to worry about using them now. How do you miss that? Okay, how do you miss that? I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me, boss. I might be a little too dumb to understand how the hell you missed that. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Hey now. That's not nice at all. Not even a little bit. You leave the little tsundere alone. Get up, please. Oh, this will be a long fight, huh? Let's see. Okay, you did have one that gives CP. That's all I wanted to know. Everyone is blocking, everyone is protected from arts. Can be fainted. I think I'm not gonna use an art. Instead, I'm gonna EP charge Alyssa for emergencies. There.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
Now we can use arts as much as we want. I don't think this thing has... Yeah, no weaknesses or resistances. Ooh. What I can do, though, whenever she gets enough CP, is, use Detector on it to give it a, balance debuff. Decent enough damage. Not yet. Delay some more. Okay, let's see. Detector. Did it stick? It did! Hell yeah! Okay, now it has balance down, so we should... potentially be able to unbalance it a bit more. And just in case, I'm gonna give her a Zerum powder. Still have one turn of it, so she can just attack. Anything with feint on your crafts? No? No. Okay then. Layer bomb it is. BP charge. We get to see Rin's upgraded S-Craft, which is the same, but blue. Honestly, not a bad upgrade. I'm gonna be honest. I am the basic fucker that likes the same, but blue.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。さあ、
それ。
Big damage.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
行こっか。
私の番ですね。そびえ立て大いなる闘魂。
I fully expect this to have a second phase too, by the way.
静かに眠ってくだ
Just
さい。
putting that out there right now.
俺の番だな。青き炎よ、我が剣に集え。
I cannot imagine this is it. Maybe it's a scripted loss into Reen's power awakening. That would make a lot of sense, actually.
これにて最後の試しを終了する。起動者よ、心せよ。これなるは大いなる力のかけら。世界を飲み込む炎にして兄となり。
エマ、最後まで見届けなさい。しっかりしなさい。大丈夫？
ここは元の場所？
夢でも見てたのかな。
大丈夫みたいだな。
驚かせるな。何があったかと思うだろうが。
みんなもその委員長、さっきの出来事は？
おそらくは何かの原子。現実ではなかったんでしょう。ですが皆さんが試練に打ち勝ったのは確かみたいです。教官たちがこの場所にいるのが何よりの証拠でしょう。
教官と先輩方がここにいるということは、
もしかして異変が収まった？
鐘の音も完全に止まったし、あの障壁もなくなったよ。
ちゃんと調べてみないとわからないけど、 旧校舎内部も今まで通りに戻ったみたいだね。
そうですか。よかった。これで明日の学院祭を中止にしなくて済みますね。
それは無理ね。そんな異変が収まったのに。
おいおいサラ、そいつはあんまりだろ
う。確かに再び異常事態が発生しないとも限りませんが。
もうサラ教官、意地悪言ったらダメですよ。
明日の学院祭は無理でも今日の学院祭なら開かれる。つまりそういうことさ。
ああ、そうか。もう日が変わっていたのか。
びっくりした。
サラ、紛らわしすぎ。
現在の時刻は0時20分ね。学院長の言いつけもあるし、今夜はとっとと帰って寝なさい。本番はあくまで今日の午後、ステージでの出し物でしょ。
はい。
それじゃあシャワーでも浴びて早めに。
扉？
そういえばあの赤い宝玉は？
わかりません。いつの間にか消えていたみたいで。
開く。
これは。
あっ。
Are you what in the Gundam? It's an entire fucking mech. Wait, is that the power? Is he getting his own mech?
明日も期待してるわよ。なかなか悪くないわ。
Oh well, fine. Good, good. They shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsal. They shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to get out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. You know what? Sure, go ahead, Milliam. Eustace, Marcus, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine about everything except despairing. Well, at least we agree on something. We got the energy to bicker. We got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess. At the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me a grey night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question, then, is who left it there, and for what purpose? Must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could be placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. What? Ouroboros says otherwise. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough of our plates with this concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. Guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, I see you all before the main event. Brain off, brain on. Alright, give my best to your families. Guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Mishy Panics, call in our names. I'll let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Oh, moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourselves sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Gotcha. Aren't you going to ask about Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Maki has said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Eliza. And then be ready for our concert this afternoon. Or be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Rain. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Well, look who's back to the land of the living. Hi, Alexei. I got a B because apparently I didn't patrol enough, but I don't care. It's the last chapter. I just want to see the story. Alright, Elisa said she'd be coming in around 10. I still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. You feeling any better, Alexei? Let's see.
Yoshi.
I'm going to need to get up for just a second.
Yoshi.
Alright, sorry about that. Woke up from pain, so I'm up now. Took my painkillers, but I think I'm now too awake to fall back asleep. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes going back to sleep can be hard. Discord said you were playing Cold Steel too, so I was so confused. I was like, surely I didn't pass out for 24 hours. Are you sure? I am not. I think you did pass out for 24 hours. And this is definitely Cold Steel too. It's probably because I downloaded Cold Steel 2 in the middle of playing this, though I don't know, Discord's weird. As far as I know, Discord shouldn't even be showing what game I'm playing. And then I'm cooked. My antibiotic schedule is all over the place now. Ah, shit. Do I just go straight to Elise? Fine. I'll go to the characters as they are listed on this little guide thing, so... First is gonna be these idiots. Still, I hear young Makia's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. He must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Yusa's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. What a marvelous Sunday! I mean, what a marvelous idea! I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad? They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. Actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. It seems like they're very good at hiding their animosity. I mean, they would definitely not hate each other. So everything's okay back at the company then. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make over it here. To make it over here! Fucking translation, just giving up at the end. Ah, well. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. Welcome back. As I told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were a chairman, but they do nothing will hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well? What do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might be actually how they get along. Man, do I hate presentations. Get in line. I'm sure everyone here can say the same thing. Hey, I love presentations. Why the fuck you lying to me, Alexei? Until I have to do them. See? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Elliot, my sweet boy. Why do you shirk from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. You want a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude in your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case you should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Aureen. How nice to see you, Aureen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhard. He's a guerrilla fortress right now, right? That he is. I left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. That's mercilessness aside. Best of luck on your performance, Elliot. And try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? Yeah, I'll definitely try. Besides, I got to prove that I come a long way since I first entered the academy. And the rest of us will be there to help you do so. Just stand there and not move or talk. Sounds like an awesome presentation. I wish I could do presentations like that. Just stand there and not move or talk. Nobody looks at, well, nobody asks me questions. They just look at me, be confused. That's it. Klein's got a bunch of friends. I hope I'm that popular when I get older. Bro, school is so fun. I want to go here when I grow up. I told Klein to go spend some time with his friends. This will be his last chance to enjoy the festival like this. I want him to get everything he can out of it. Part of my ADHD apparently only found out in college. When one of my teachers complimented me on my random dances on stage. And I had no idea what she was talking about until I watched the recording. What the fuck were you doing? Were you just moving your hands randomly because you felt awkward? I'm assuming you unconsciously might have felt awkward just standing there. Wait, was I supposed to be on reception duty? Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Laura and I have plans to enjoy the festival together today. I'm leaving the reception in your hands. Mint, good luck. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of sort of completely forgot. Yeah. Completely forgot. Didn't just attempt to shirk responsibility. Definitely not. She would never. Child. Okay. Time to put some toppings on. Feel free to top it with whatever fruit you'd like. Well, as long as it's not pineapple. Pineapple prevents the batter from hardening up properly. Oh. Oh well, yeah, okay, that makes sense then. No, I was doing something similar to the shuffle. I mean, it sounds like it to me. Fires are really the best for kids. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine by me. La la la. La la la. La la la. This way. Look at them both, taking it all in. Especially Toma. This is the first time he set foot outside of the Highlands, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Tours means that now Toma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this is the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. Stage fright really is bad. Yo, I feel that. You know, as someone that got stage fright later in life, I feel that. For me, stage fright is a learned behavior, by the way. I learned it in school. Reen, it was good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two run into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdallr yesterday, you see. Then Tomohiro thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big? Or so full of people? Don't worry. I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least, they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbell border. But I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zendergate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vandar seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through real quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope we'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. And that's enough of the serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do, yeah! It's because of nerves, though, since I had bad social anxiety, and because even when I sit or lay, I'm always shaking my legs, since I'm always restless. I think when presenting, that just gets turned into me doing a dance of some sort instead of just shaking my leg. Yeah, that's fair enough. I also wasn't exactly the most sociable kid, but I didn't have stage fright per se. No, some of you might know that I was in a choir, and I was perfectly fine being on stage as a child, but as I got older, I learned to fear being in front of people. Thanks, people. Thanks, school. Mine was also learned in school, and I started getting stage fright after people commented on my facial paralysis and lack of facial expressions. Droopy mouth when talking. Yeah, fair enough. I was such a menace in my younger years of school, and now I do want attention. I do not want attention, my bad. Yes, the choir. You know, singing. On stage and shit. Relatively renowned. As in, we were invited to sing in other countries as well, not just in the country. I was in a choir too for some reason. My singing would give a tone deaf person a run for their money. Yo, fair enough. The one I was on was definitely not one like that would just take everyone. I can tell you that right now. You actually had to be able to sing. Look, it confused me, okay? I didn't say shit to you. I didn't make fun of you. It just confused me. Ah, here you are. Rito already done looking at the attractions. Not a chance. We're just taking an itty-bitty little break. We're locked in a death match. And the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. Hey, I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. A captain from the intelligence division. Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there. You have no idea, Rin. So what? Scouts? Is that what I'm getting plays on? Army but kids? Some kind of scout type bullshit? Admittedly, we don't really have anything like that here that I know of. At least nothing that's too common. I was doing drills here and there. Man, am I tired of doing the same thing every time someone messes up. Yeah, fair enough. I hate group accountability. Uniformed groups is what it's called. See. Never heard of anything like that. At least not for kids. Mine was just at a school one. We did go around to different cities even, but not different countries. Way back then, I was actually decent, and my voice degraded crazily. Can't remember. Well, some... if we're talking about the religious songs, some of them might not even require much singing. I think I went to Scouts for like half a week and realized it wasn't for me. That's fair. Anything that required a lot of physical movement was never for me. Because I get liver pain? No, it's not liver. Fuck. It's the other one. Brain. You know what? Fuck it. I cannot be bothered to think about it right now. I have better things to do. Point is, didn't have great stamina as a kid, and it fucking hurts when it fucking hurt when I moved around too much. And yeah, no. I learned to hate. I learned to hate sports in school as well. Thank you, school. When I would complain about the pain, and the fucking teacher in school would just be like, "Just fucking run." To which I say, "I fucking hate you, Mr. Teacher, and I hope you stub your toe every single fucking day of the the remaining lifespan, which is probably not all that long, but." I hope, but when he dies of old age, I hope that he is still hurting because he just stubbed his toe right before dying. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. Can't believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me. The stall master. I guess his economic theory stuff is pretty solid too. Hehe. I get that much now, at least. There's no point in stopping after a draw. We're competing again today. The rules this time, though, is that we're allowed help for each other. And we need to be supportive of each other. We'll probably draw again, to be honest. But who cares? We're both having a good time. You know what? Fair enough. That is the best way to look at it. My competition with Becky yesterday ended in a draw. I went all out too. I'm impressed that she managed to keep up. I kept going on and on about the inefficiency of her approach, but it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. We're going to keep this friendly competition going until the end of the festival, thanks to that draw. Although, I have the strange feeling that we might just end up drawing again. It appears that the two of us are equally skilled in that end. Why, hello there. My name is Bilsey. I'm Master Hugo's personal secretary, and as of today, assisting him with this stall. Please, take my business card. Bilsey, that sounds more like an introduction and less like a sale. I'm terribly sorry, please buy one of our crepes. I love physical movement. I used to do capoeira. Sadly, when I got put into foster care, I decided to just stop all my extracurricular activities. Then my body degraded. Yeah, that's awful, but... well, what can you do? I like physical movement. Sports, but not drills. Yeah, no, I learned to hate sports, so there you go. Not exactly the best thing to learn to hate now, is it? Yorin, it's been a while. Hey, Toval. Do you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? Can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know the forecast doesn't look pretty. You, however, do not know how not pretty it looks. That's why we need to keep us up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Obi! A long time no see! And here it comes now. In drills, we have salutes, march, turning as a group, confusing commands that can be simplified into shorter commands. Yeah, I honestly need not know. It sounds awful already. Don't worry about it. I get it. Toval, my goat. Yeah, fair enough. Though I'd hate those sorts of drills. I think they are meant to be hated, honestly. How many damn times I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since the two of us have been... Since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me, that's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a frickin' bestseller. I read that one, actually. Your youth must have been quite a roller coaster. But at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. That book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit. The part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they're hoping for information. That make you their source. I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Yeah, you said it was, Carnelia report. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right about now. I should go. I get a feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. I have to do 2 more years of it in the future. Awful. My condolences as well. 4 years of it wasn't enough. Definitely not enough, clearly, based on whoever's making you do them. Eventually, even the government. I have no idea. Do you know the... Yeah, I do know the book. I have not read it yet. I may, though, at some point. Potentially on my own time, or who knows. Thank you for the stretch, Michael. And hydrate. How did you get in there? Got cat hair in my mouth.
よし。
I guess a hair must have flown into the cup. I really need to go and have a shave before the summer. 'Cause she's leaving fur all over the place. It's been some time, Marine. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert, even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus' appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks, nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We just beat what I assume to be the last boss, and we're now just doing, you know, like kind of epilogue stuff. We're finishing up this this festival. 3 whole lads. Man. Yeah, imagine not being subscribed. Klaus, the other goat, reminding me of old dude from Le Berle. Oh yeah, Dunnan's butler. Yeah, he was really cool, except Duke Dumbass wasn't, and isn't, and won't ever be. George and Crow are at the old schoolhouse. I heard that. You heard nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Come to think of it, isn't George on the 7th floor? I still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Descend to floor 7. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back up before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from the nearby stalls. Look at that thing. We got to level 7 of the old schoolhouse, beat the shit out of Lo Erebonius, and then, we got a mech. That's what happened while you were asleep. Quite literally all of it. That's quite literally everything that happened. Condensed in as few words as possible. Hey there, guys. Oh, what's up, Rain? I see curiosity got the better of you too, huh? No helping that, I guess. I wonder if you'd found out anything about it. I brought you a little something to eat, too. Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Also, Loa Erebonius being able to be delayed is funny as fuck because for most of the battle, after the start where he actually got a few kills in, for most of the battle, he just didn't do shit. Just got delayed into oblivion. 80% delay resistance is not enough delay resistance. That is all. Ah, this is one tasty looking apple pie. Thanks, I'm feeling all fired up now. Nightmare, I think I gave him 1 turn total. He definitely got more turns from me, because... Well, I didn't know that he was delay resistant and not delay immune initially, so I wasn't really throwing all that many delay moves at him. I really should have. It would have been really easy to delay him into oblivion from the beginning. You seem taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though. I mean, it looks like an entire fucking Gundam. How could I not be taken? Yeah, it's really amazing, whatever it is. So what do we know so far? So this is Reen's bot, right? Reen gets a Gundam, right? I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe. Some unknown metal, then. It's definitely not iron, and it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money, it'd make your head spin. No, it's for Machias. Get the fuck out of here. How dare you tell me that? Even if it was true, how dare you tell me that? Machias mech. Awful. Absolutely awful. Wow. You think there is a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact? Mechias. Get out of here. You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar? I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my guts tell me no. Artifacts like that, artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, I don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints. I see what you're talking about. Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I got no idea it was when it was made, or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there. Piloted? You're telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing? The measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open. Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Angelica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this. Angelica in a mech sounds like a scary idea. Ha! No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though. It's sad things ended up the way they did. Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon, like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the afterplay and round up all the hottest babes for herself. After party. and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again. Still sore, are we? It feels like so long ago. To think that was just last year. You're right though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much. But this is Angie we're talking about. You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sides, not poking around down here. What I say, the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys. No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it up for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. Been looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time. Well, I hope I don't disappoint. Time to disappoint. Amekius still sounds absolutely awful, by the way. Almost 10 AM, which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Did I save? I did, right in front of the... It's like a Mecha Mishi, but way more underwhelming. Yeah, no, you know what? I would love a Mecha Mishi. Come on to class for the Eastern Tea House. This outfit is so embarrassing. What outfit? You're just wearing an apron. And your uniform. What's so bad about it? Turn the fuck around. I wanna see your apron. It's just a cute pink Sakura pattern or Sakura motif apron. I see absolutely nothing wrong with it. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
兄様、どうしたんですか？少しお疲れみたいですけど、何かあったんですか？
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday, mainly rehearsals for our concert today, and some other tests last night.
兄様、午後のステージもあるでしょうし、どうか少しでも休んでください。私は一人でも大丈夫。というより、ご迷惑でなければ、兄様の面倒を見させてほしいです。
Nah. I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I try to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, he came all the way out from Heimdallr to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we got our final prep for the concert.
わかりました。それではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。まずはどこに連れて行ってくださるんですか？
No, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? Sakura Bakushimo? Nah. Well, Bakushin! But also... Sakura Chiono-o. You know that one gif? That one gif. That is all. We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. They're both getting destroyed by their, I'd say, let's call them guardians at the festival. Of course they would suck. Guardian sounds about right. Because I can't call them fathers, because, you know, one's a brother, the other one's his father, so I can't go... It's not siblings, it's not fathers, guardians is about it. I took Elise on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into Instructor Sarah and a couple of second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over. Parental figure? I guess that works too, yeah. Rufus is basically useless parental figure at this point. It really is. Which sucks because he is clearly part of the noble faction, like, wholly into it. Not just, you know, kind of there, because he's a noble. He is definitely 100% for the noble faction. Schwarzer. Patty cakes. Oh, it looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festival too. I believe you were a son of the Hyams family. Lady Elise, you look simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. Utterly heartless of you not to tell me she'd be visiting. Fuck, would anyone tell you anything about Elise? Or about anyone, really? Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend? Your bootlicker? Sorry. Why did we become dear friends? A good day to you, Master Rin. And you must be his younger sister, who I heard so much about. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick. Please. There is no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families? See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet, which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the, unwanted pests. Rin? Gah, must you be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister? Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon. You also do not want another ass-kicking, like the last time you tried challenging Rin to anything. A bell? Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already? I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater. Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A-game. I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. He's trying his best. Look, I get it. Elise is adorable. But ain't no fucking way. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance. Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. You also do not want your legs broken by the time you get to the operetta, so you can actually still be part of the play. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise. You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that. Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Oh, I can't say Patrick and I are on the best of terms. Well, if not a good friend at least. He seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all. Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now. Hehe. And thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert. Yeah, I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out the woodwork to escort you around the festival? I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? You two really are the portrait of sibling affection. What? I'd know that voice anywhere. Yeah, I was expecting him to make an appearance. Your Highness! Prince Oliver, too! Good afternoon, Your Highness! Alexei, I see your comment. I'm gonna start keeping a document of things you comment about in game while I'm around. That will be pretty interesting to come back when the times are right. If it's anything even remotely amusing, you could just use the code command. I don't mind. There's a add the quote command, and you can just add that to the list. For example, if you want to get a quote, you can just, there. Oh, I mean because of how the story pans out, some things you comment on, or say, either closer or further than you could ever realize. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I wonder how many of them are wrong. You can just speak about them currently, so I'm keeping them in a document. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what I got right, what I got wrong, and what happens when. Token position though it may be, I am chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties. Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival. Right, it's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort, Captain? Basically, I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that. Thanks. Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. It'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although, I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love. It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through? We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know what? Olivier, please, for... Just do it. Just do not listen to Reen. Just rip that shirt off and jump on stage with them. Just please. I need shirtless Olivier on stage right fucking now. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today? Unfortunately not. You probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There has been another development in the Crossbell situation today. I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they? Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually help alleviate tensions. Captain Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena, are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give, and I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today. What's all this chit-chatting? What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club? And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I need to take a quick screenshot of Alphen's face here, because that is a very good, not impressed face. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage. One of the things I remember you said in the past, I won't be able to even mention until you hit midway to Reverie. So some of these are gonna sit here for a good while. Holy shit. Pretty sure he'd get a slap in the face if he did. I don't care if he does. I need shirtless Olivier on stage. In my life. Please. Could you imagine the uproar it would cause? I can imagine even some of the students fucking fainting at the mere idea of it. We need another scene where he's floating down on a boat. Yes! Also, we need another song scene, like for real. Like an actual song, not just him doing his own fucking intro music. I really like Olivier singing. Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose it should catch Class 1's operetta too. Also, my ass over here, just remembering the, fuck, was it from Beelzebub? I don't remember the anime that was from, but there was this guy just that was fucking floating down the river going like, Dombra Koko, Dombra Koko. Literally just saying floating in Japanese. Big old muscly guy floating down the river. I vaguely remember that being in Beelzebub, actually. Haven't thought of that anime for years. Same! But, you know, some things are just lodged in there for good. For better or for worse. They're just there forever. Man, I sure love this looping, 1 second sound of clapping. That was incredible. Was it? Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they put into this. Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated. That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up? No, I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that? Look, all that needs to happen is Emma needs to start jumping up and down, and they're gonna be way more into it than the operetta. That's all I have to say. The Meshis are a great addition to the stage outfit. I agree. Especially the fact that Machias doesn't have one because he's awful. No ride along Meshi for Milliam. I actually just forgot because she hasn't been here for long enough. Because these have been set up since the start of the game. I just forgot to put one on her. Now I feel bad about it. Fuck. Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house. You really think so? She's right, we'll be fine. Our concert packs more than enough impacts. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe. This is no time to start doubting ourselves. What more can we give than our best? Well, hopefully all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up. Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! Yeah, none on her or Crow. We completely forgot to add the Meshis to them. Now Machias is not alone. Awful. Toa, George.
なんだ陣中見舞いか
似たようなもんかな。
サ プライズ込みだけど。
失礼するよ。
Oh look, the expected happened as expected.
もしかして。
アンジェリカさん？
Okay, now that's unexpected.
なんとかギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。
Didn't expect her to be in a fancy fucking dress over here. You know? I like that better than her leather suit thing. Not bad, Angelica. Not bad.
パトリック君たちの舞台を見逃したのは残念だったが。
You made it.
なんとか来れたんだ。
しかしなんつうか、お前そんな美人だったか？
私としてはスーツの方が好みなんだが、学院祭に行くために少しばかり父と取引してね。許してもらう代わりに何件か見合いを受けることになったのさ。これはそれ用のドレスでね。
But don't worry, I'm looking.
確かに礼儀にはかなっている装いでしょうが。
アンジェリカさんが着るとちょっと迫力がありすぎますね。波の相手が霞みそうなくらいに。でもとっても素敵です。
なんの、君たちのあで姿に比べたらさすがに負けるというものさ。
アンジェリカさん？
やっぱり女の子はいいね。実家に帰ってから父のむさ苦しい顔ばかり見てたから癒されることをこの上ないよ。
やれやれ、相変わらずみたいですね。
もうあんちゃんってば。
満喫満喫。お次はこちらだ。これはまだあったかくて気持ちいいな。
くすぐったいってば。深く。
あん、ほどほどにしておきなよ。
つうか完全にセクハラだからな。
They really could. It's good to have her back. I'm so glad she managed to make it after all. Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
君たちのステージ楽しませてもらうよ。だが気負う必要はない。今の君たちを7組のすべてをステージにぶつければいいさ。
ああ、楽しんでくるといい。
頑張ってね、みんな。
承知。
お待たせしました。まもなく士官学院1年7組のステージが始まります。
Come on. I am incredibly disappointed in this concert. Wow, such good singing. Indeed. You know, on the other hand, I guess I am saved from hearing Makia sing, so... I guess that's fine. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Need to fan dub it. What is there to dub? What is there actual singing in the Japanese release of the game that they just fucking removed randomly in the English release, even though it has the Japanese voices in it? I guess that's true. I forgot!
7組のステージを終了します。皆様、ご清聴ありが。
Encore! I'm sure that's enough for the general feel of it. Again, I forgot to give them Mishies. I was gonna... now that somebody's pointed it out, by the way, much too late. Because I don't think I'm getting another chance to add Mishies to them. But now that somebody's pointed out, if it was any earlier, I would have, to everyone but Makias.
皆さん、ご声援ありがとう。アンコールにお答えして3曲目行かせてもらいます。
約束の場所へ今一つ思い出した出会いの足跡きらめいて咲き始める優しい記憶色それぞれが特別な
さあ皆さんもご一緒にそして笑顔たちが I swear どんな遠くにいてもたどり行けばきっと奏でられるから青い豚浴びて歩み進む道は七色の輪ずっと忘れないようにまた青い空青く
Cat. Yes. Olivier, get your loot. up on the stage with you. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. Yes, that qualifies as a success then, right? Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought. I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us. I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine. I'll say, the audience reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for. I guess your plan paid off then. Bah, a sorry sight you are. Or something, I don't know. I kinda missed most of that. Patrick. Patty cakes. Oh, it's you. Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're all tired. We're all tired. But it doesn't excuse this level of indolence. What concern is it of yours? Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Now who am I going to raid? Damn it! Hi CC, welcome in, welcome raiders, hi. My name is Liza, I'm a variety streamer, I mainly stream RPGs. And as you can see, we're near the end of Cold Steel. How you doing? I know you were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. How was that? Did you have fun? I see that you're trying to push for the ending. It just happened. If it takes too long, I'm just gonna stop and do it another time and just start the second game, you know, on the same stream. It is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't take more than another hour. Yeah, welcome in. Now, I do know that you might be tired from your streams, so if you need to get up, have some food, stretch, do literally anything else, you know, go to the bathroom, sleep even, I know it's very late for you, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much enjoy if you were to stay here and vibe, you know? Doing the DLC Final Fantasy VII, though it's maybe close to done myself too. No idea. Fair enough. I wouldn't really know even if I was watching it today. I don't know how, but it really fills me with absolutely zero feelings that the Final Fantasy VII Remake exists. It's one of the things that I heard about and all I could think of was, oh, look at that. Square is milking the fan base for 50 episodes by turning one game into a billion. But that's really the only thing I have to say about it. I'm sure it's good. And I hope the people that want to play it are enjoying it. You included, of course. But yeah. Concert's done. We got to watch the Mute 2 songs. It was very interesting. At least I was spared hearing Makia sing, so that's probably for the better. Ow. At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades. Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta. It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd. Great casting too. Ferris fit her role to a T. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really did enjoy it. I really enjoyed it. Blech. I swear I can read. Sometimes. You did. I can't say I'm surprised though, given the raw level of talent on display. Who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least. Eh? What are you going on about? Ah, we did it, didn't we? Pulling the third song out of nowhere is hardly what I call fair play. Even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Uh-huh, I see. Yep. Excuses. Good day. Well, to be fair, they named it the remake, but it differs from the remake others label their games. Depends. They did change the combat style, but that's just Square being weird about everything. Being like, nobody likes turn-based RPGs anymore. You'll have to play to find out. This is fair. Fair enough. Except Square is very wrong. This is true. But, for all I know, a lot more changed, so I'm not exactly giving an opinion on it, because I have none. It just is not a game that interests me, so... The only opinion I have is that them splitting the game into multiple parts feels scummy, but that's about it. As a matter of fact, them forcing active combating since 12 pretty much overstayed its welcome. 11 and 14 excluded because of MMOs, of course. What was that all about? I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us. Congrats everyone, you did it! Huh, what brings you all here? Something wrong. You guys are so worn out, you totally forgot, didn't you? Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in. Sarah! You can still turn it back, switch it back to turn-based style. Huh, I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure at some point you couldn't. But I could be wrong. I remember hearing something about that at some point, though. But yeah, definitely the action is to cater to the quote-unquote modern crowd. I put the quotations in there myself. Because if I'm gonna be honest, if they were going to play an epic RPG that takes fuck knows how many hours with a lot of story in it, it doesn't matter what kind of combat it has, you're there for a lot of talking. And the people that require action combat will not sit there through the talking. That's just how I see it, though. Now that you mention it, we were so busy, I completely forgot about that. So wait, did we... They finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but Class 1 and 7 were the clear favorites. this year's winner with 15 and... you know what? Fuck it. With 1,512 votes is Class 7's concert. Oh. Huh. Congrats, guys. Well, at least that's over. Come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster. Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us. For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time. No, I was going to go 15-12 because that's another way you can say that, but I said fuck it because it doesn't sound nearly as good. I have a living example of a friend who tried the newer FF games because of the action combat. And did he enjoy them? Is he now going back to play the other ones too? Or he or she, I have no way of knowing their gender. But yeah, are they now going to attempt to play the other ones as well? If they are, and they enjoy the other ones, and they end up enjoying the other ones that are also just turn-based, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is a person that just doesn't know what they like. Many such cases. I'm not gonna assume this is what your friend is doing, of course. I would very much be curious to know if they are doing that. For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time. Mishy Panic was an unsung gem. Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements. Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy. Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days. Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we've still got an after party to enjoy? Oh yeah, there's that. Totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families. There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing? Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you. All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready. Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party? Right. Woo! Party time! Yeah, I like the law, but he doesn't like turn-based, so... No, lol, didn't go back to touch any old stuff. Fucking weirdo. Although I guess there could be some people that are literally just playing it and skipping the story as well. I just cannot imagine somebody sitting through a lot of story, actually paying attention, and then being like, yeah, I don't want to see the other stories because turn-based combat is ill. You know? It really does not make sense to me. But hey, I've been wrong before, so... It is what it is. I'm trying to get my younger sibling into turn-based games. It's a hard sell. I don't get it. I don't get it. But then again, I'm the fucker that actually likes turn-based, so... Of course I wouldn't get it. Oh. Turn-based games are fun, right? I know you like turn-based games. Look at you. You're playing Musume every day. Oh, mother and grandfather are still here. My dad, too. And my brother, though I can't imagine why. Expedition 33 seems like a gateway to appreciating turn-based. Have they tried? I'm gonna guess probably not. And if I'm gonna hazard a guess as to why, is I think the story would go right over their head. Assuming it is who I think you're talking about, they might be a bit too young. Well, who knows? Some of the best games to exist are turn-based. Baldur's Gate 3, best game I ever played. Who the Michael! What are you doing here? Do something cool, do something cool. I refuse. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope you had a fun stream. But hi, welcome in. My name is Liza. I'm a variety streamer. I mainly play RPGs, and as you can see, right now we are playing Trails of Cold Steel. We are near the end of the game, though you joined in the middle of ad break because Twitch mandated ad break is a thing. But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed Michael's stream. Now, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream. So, if you need to get up, stretch, eat, walk around, sleep, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much appreciate it if... I would very much appreciate it if you stayed and vibed. But yeah, we were just talking about turn-based games because some people seem to not enjoy them. Michael will be right with you. He has to do some push-ups first. Hey, you better do them push-ups, Michael. And back to this dialogue. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
ステージのこと？なんだなんだ。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
むずがゆいこと言い出すんじゃねえっての。
何よりもみんなの頑張りがあったからだよ。ディーンにだっていろいろと相談に乗ってもらったしね。それにお礼を言うのは僕の方かな。みんなのおかげで音楽の大切さを改めて再認識できた。単に自分の演奏だけじゃなくて、みんなで共に高め合い、良くしていくことの大切さを。だからありがとう。この学院に来て本当に良かった。
たくん、恥ずかしいセリフを揃って連発しやがって。
Elliot, my boy, your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them. Oh, literally. He's literally just waiting there for him.
もう、あんな大声で。ごめん、先に行くね。
Yeah, later. Marvel Rivals and Cult of the Lamb. I hope you killed literally everyone. In both of those games. I hope everyone in Cult of the Lamb was sacrificed and that your teammates were dead and your enemies were dead in Marvel Rivals. Only you left standing. Yep. Yep. This year's festival has been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year too. Though who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
ああ、基本クラス分けは1年からの持ち上がりだが、7組は分からんな。なんせとことん規格外だからよ。
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. No matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
無事卒業できたらな。7組に所属するのも予定通りなら今月いっぱい。お前らと同じクラスなのもそろそろ終わりってことだ。
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can let you off easy.
ああ、いらんいらん。
Wait, ew, what? What are you ewing at, Foxy? I was an MVP, and a lot of my followers got to eat poop. Hell yeah. Excellent. Good job, Michael.
どうせこれからも学院内でしょっちゅう顔を合わせんだろう。寮は一応引き上げるつもりだが、シャロンさんの飯目当てに週1でたかりに行くつもりだしな。
You better. And by the way, I'm not going to have you... to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we spend so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
当たり前のことをわざわざ確認してんじゃねえよ。そうだ。いい機会だから、こいつを返しておくぜ。
Whatever you say, Mr. Armbrust. Isn't this... money you stole? You dirty thief! I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then, saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
そりゃ、お互い様ってやつだ。こう言っちゃなんだが、俺が借りたミラを返すのは相当珍しいんだからな。ま、素直に受け取っておきな。
By the way, you know, there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
やれやれ。主戦度になったじゃねえか。
There's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
たく、甘ったるめ。わかった。そのうちにな。
I'll produce kiss already. Please. Stop it with the sexual tension. Just kiss. Just get a room and kiss. Just go fuck already, please. Hmm.
それでは我々も参加させてもらうとしよう。アルフィン、まずはケーキ漬けといこうか。
承知しましたわ。
Kick dacing indeed, please, man.
さあ見ていないで諸君も参加したまえ。
無礼講ですからとにかく楽しみましょ
それじゃあシャロンちゃんお願いしてもよいかの。
光栄ですわ。
イリーナ会長、お相手をお願いできますか？
喜んで。お互いパートナーのいない身、気楽なものですね。
確かに。
サラ教官、娘が世話になっている。よろしければお相手願えないだろうか。
いいんですか？
Hey, yo, Laura's dad has some taste.
つくづく渋くて好みなおじさまだわ。いえいえ、こちらのことです。
さて子猫ちゃんたちの相手をする前にまずは君に付き合ってもらおうかな。
それはいいけど、そのドレス姿はさすがにちょっと気遅れするな。
素早いな。
おじいさまとシャロンはともかく母様まで。
我らよりも若々しいかもしれぬな。
Is that support for Croix Serene I'm hearing? Oh yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Look, I'll support every ship in this game. Except anything that includes Machias. I hope he's alone for the rest of his life. Looks like everyone's having fun though. Shall we join them?
今日は十分すぎるほど付き合っていただきました。あんなにすごいステージをやり遂げてお疲れでしょうし、それにこんな時ですから兄様の気になっている人を誘ってみてはいかがですか？
Someone else. It ain't Maki SX trash. A 1-through padding. Honestly, yep. And Morisca Alyssa, no one cares about her. She's fine. At least, right now, she's fine. I don't mind her. I'm gonna go with Fee. Because the Fee is the best choice.
なるほど。
Nah, you're bullshitting.
その方が将来の私の姉候補というわけですね。
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll go ask her. I do feel kinda bad leaving you here on your own, though.
もういいから早く行ってきてください。
And I swear, if Patty Cakes shows up, somebody needs to cut his legs off. Immediately.
ぐずぐずしていたら音楽が終わってしまいます。
Well, okay.
「兄様のバカ」はあ、エリゼったら姫様。ダメよ、ああいう時は自分をアピールしないと。 勇気を出して誘えばお兄さんも答えてくれるわ。そんなのじゃありませんから。
Fee. Rin, is there a problem? No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now? Nope. In that case, would you like to dance with me? I've never danced before. Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to. Let's do it. Okay then. I'm gonna tell you right now, waltz for the most part is actually just this boring. You're just actually supposed to stare at the other person, which is what makes it fun. The dance itself is supposed to be easy enough to not step on the other person's feet. It is not a spectator dance. You're a natural, Fee. And I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
コツをつかんだらそんなに難しくなかった。それにリーンのリードはなんだか安心できたから。
What do you mean?
なんとなく団長を思い出して。
The Jaeger King I've heard about.
そう。みんなといるとすごく家族って気がする。ダンの仲間たちといた時がちょうどそんな感じだった。特にリーンは団長に似てる気がする。
Is that a good thing?
もちろん体格も性格も全然違うけど、この人のそばにいれば安心できる。
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think you think of me like that. Everyone needs a family, blood related or not.
そうだね。ダンのみんなと離れ離れになって結構経つけど、久しぶりにまた会いたくなったかも。
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think that's a good thing. I hope you get the chance to see them again soon. Now I have a curiosity. Is it at all possible for one of the options there to be Towa? I'm gonna say probably not. But I wouldn't discount it entirely. After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
リーンさん、エリゼさん。グレオさん。
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
そちらこそお疲れ様です。私もステージを拝見しましたが、本当に楽しませていただきました。卒業生として鼻が高いです。
Wait, what? You were a student here. That's right, I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior. I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now? Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Just checked and yeah, it was possible. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I like that. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Tours. Because it's a military academy. Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch, or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval. I am aware. Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about? Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. Is this really the best time to talk about this? But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong, no matter what happens. Though judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so. I'm just glad to know that you have our back. Thank you for that. You're quite well... Please excuse me a moment. Yes, Riveld speaking? What? What's going on? And you're certain of this? Understood, I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valfame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself. I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But... Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay. Well, alright. Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly. Fill me in? On what? If you'll excuse us? Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely. Her own Academy, that is. Something's going on. I think we may potentially know partly what's going on. It could just as well be related to the situation in Crossbell. Reen! Does anyone have any idea what's going on? I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before. Mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed. Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him. One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened. Dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neihard, though. Hold on. Neihard's supposed to be... He was at Garrelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah? I can only imagine. But this might be the day where the tanks went into... into Crossbell. Something always happens. Something does always happen. Always happen.
来場者の皆様、本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございました。この高野祭をもって第127回トールズ士官学院祭を終了します。それと先ほど帝国政府より正式な通達がありました。本日夕刻、東部国境にあるガレリア要塞が壊滅、いや原因不明の異変により消滅してしまったそうです。そちらの方面から来られた方々はどうか落ち着いて行動されるよう。
Oh yeah. We know exactly what happened. Quite literally erased it from existence, yeah. Along with a few tanks and the people in them. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Guerrilla Fortress annihilated. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Rebonia was starting to feel the effects of the ABC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look too good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Yo, holy shit, look at that. That is exceedingly topical to modern times. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdallr began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Herbonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. As far as I know, they literally cannot. They have much bigger issues to deal with in Calvard. But, of course, Imperial propaganda will point at Calvard every step of the way. I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago. I'm not surprised she's late. Instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do. It seems more than likely this morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time. It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend. Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left, and almost untouched. This Instructor Nyhard making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though. Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kinda hard to believe. What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful. We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced durable technology. And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much. And just wait a few months. Actually, not even. Just wait a few weeks, and the police in Crossbell will have it covered. No, actually, no, it might be months, because Lloyd did get incarcerated for fuck knows how long. Worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there's been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days. Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns toward the east. Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion? I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves. Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use. Well said. You had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines. That seems to have been a running theme for most of our field studies. Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members. Well, there is nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class? No, he said he was going to be with us through to the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure. Well, she is part of the Intelligence Division. You don't think it's something to do with the Intelligence Division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs. It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is. It does concern me more that none of us have seen her. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, instructor. Are we starting homeroom? Not today, I'm afraid. Whole classes have been cancelled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm. So wait, has something happened? Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne is going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire. National address. Sounds pretty serious, and given the timing, indeed, it's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda. Come on, guys, straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight. Will do. You're right, now's not the time to lose heart. As for Osborne's speech, apparently, we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So, if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon. I suppose I might as well listen to it here, then. Same here, I don't even have a radio. I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone. Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast. Understandable? What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day. Do you know where they are? Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky. But I did see Milliam earlier this morning. So she's still on campus. At least that means she wasn't called away by the Intelligence Division. been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, no news from the top. I thought she wandered off too far. Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the roundabout. At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. Probably worried over nothing. We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon, if we run into them before then. Yeah, will do. I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least, it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something. So, to the people that have played this game before, do you happen to have any idea how much longer this will take? I do not want to end up with another 13-hour stream. If you do not terribly mind telling me. This is the final part of the finale. And you better stay up to finish. God damn it! Fine! I'll stay. I chose you to raid. You better. Hey now, I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'm still awake for you. Okay, fine. Then you better be awake until I finish this. Let's go and check on Toa. She... Yeah, she is here. Horin, I figured I could find you here. Yep, the student council will be passing out radios for every classroom. So I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too? How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all. Yeah, whatever it's about, is going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship with Crossbell and Erbunia going south like this. I sure hope Angie is okay. Well, with all this political turmoil right now. Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway. That's right. We got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it. Will do, thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place? Right, I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone? Crow? No, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I spoke to him yesterday at least. Was yesterday the last time you saw him? Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me, since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff he borrowed in person. And now it's more work for me. Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows anything. Or anyone knows where he's gone. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay? Of course. No, a very Crow thing to do is car. Yes, indeed. I feel like he's probably leaving the academy, which is why he's returning the stuff he's borrowed. I cannot imagine another reason why he would be returning stuff like that. I guess engineering building? George should be there. What up? I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Garrelia Fortress like that. I don't think you could get much more powerful than those railway... I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns. Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever the weapon is, has managed to fend off the armored divisions several times too. Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor is going to say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling it's gonna shake up some things around there. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. He lost too much at the casino and is giving stuff back before the government comes and repossesses his stuff to pay back the debt. He's also probably leaving the country because of said casino debt. That way, the government won't be able to find him, at least for a while. Have you thought about that? He's gonna smuggle himself all the way into Calvard. And then from Calvard to Liberl. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with horrible bikes are numbered. I don't say that, George. Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on, listen to the broadcasts, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future. That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present, to take charge of our future. Gonna hit up the casino in Crosswell? Yeah, he's gonna go and hit up the casino. Go to Barca Casino with Randy, you know? But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today. Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box full of things he borrowed from me. But he never mentioned having any plans today. Hang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is. Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around, and I'm sure you'll run into him. Will do. Oh, I can't go into town. Student Union building. There was a shop here that had the newspaper, wasn't there? Oh yeah, issue 11. Here we go. I'm expecting a hell of a lot of propagandizing. If I've come to learn anything about the Imperial Chronicle, is that it's propaganda over propaganda over propaganda. With a few ads sprinkled here and there. And maybe some innocuous current events. Anyway. Breaking news. Garrelia Fortress annihilated on October 24th at 4:21 p.m. Garrelia Fortress, the military stronghold on the eastern side of the Erebonian Empire, was obliterated. The cause of this destruction is believed to be an unknown weapon developed by Crossbell, which recently declared independence. Damage report. The foundation of the fortress remains, but most of it has been destroyed. Reportedly, the number of survivors is extremely small, making it impossible to ascertain exactly what the cause was. The 5th Armored Division, including its commanding officer, Lieutenant General Walter, also fell in the attack, leaving the fate of the soldiers who were part of it unknown. So that's why he was a faceless, voiceless... I don't know if he was voiceless, but he was definitely a faceless goon. Your average modern newspaper, you're right. Current situation. The 4th, 6th, 9th, and 11th Armored Divisions have gathered on the Empire's eastern border, and the area to the east of the Twin Dragons Bridge is on high alert. Additionally, the Croisen Provincial Army at the Twin Dragons Bridge and Nortia Provincial Army at the Schwarzdrach Bridge, a barrier, have both dispatched battalions and are preparing themselves for whatever may occur. The Transcontinental Railroad has also suspended services indefinitely. Demonstrations in Heimdallr. The outcry against Crossbell's cowardly behavior has been ongoing. Day after day, angry citizens filled Reichel's Plaza, crying out for a declaration of war. And due to the unrest, uncertainty has spurred an increase in the price of goods in Heimdallr. And those who believe that the current crisis is the result of a conspiracy between Crossbell and the Calvard Republic are increasing in number. Down with Crossbell! Prepare for the threat of the East. Self-employed man. Please be aware that it remains impossible to use IBC bank accounts at this time. Announcement from His Majesty and the government. His Majesty Emperor Eugene III has issued a statement to the nation promising a resolution to the current crisis. In response, the imperial government also declared that they would take firm action to resolve the situation as well. An important statement would be announced in the coming days, we were told. Who could possibly have imagined that any of these recent events would ever occur? And yet our great nation has overcome countless crises in the past. Our ancestors stood strong in the face of adversity, and we too must do likewise. Citizens of Erebonia, now is the time to rise up. To our readers, we thank all of our readers for their continued patronage. Considering recent circumstances, we foresee the possibility that future issues of this paper may experience delays in the release and delivery, and ask for your forgiveness should this prove to be the case. Additionally, there are unconfirmed reports of a large bluish-white barrier surrounding Crossbell City. Under the circumstances, it is highly likely that this is the result of a new weapon developed by Crossbell, and we ask those who live nearby, as well as all who have any contact with the region, to be especially careful. We can only pray that these events see a swift conclusion, and all of us can go back to living in peace. Editor-in-Chief. Man, and the Imperial Chronicle begging for peace is quite amusing, considering Erebonia's stance to all things. I mean, really, the Empire was going to invade Crossbell regardless the moment they declared independence. There was no way they were going to let that stand. In a way, I can only imagine that they got what they deserved. Wait, is Twitch dying? Hello? Oh, please tell me it didn't fucking explode. I saw my connection dying for a second. I hope everything's fine. Annoyingly, this is definitely not on my end. I would be much more okay with it if this was a thing on my end. It was a hiccup. Alright. I saw the connection kind of dying there for a second. I was hoping I'm not getting a repeat of when I finished Azure and literally had the stream go offline for a sec. That did happen, and it was annoying. But, yeah, well. But, definitely with the way that Osborne was acting at the trade conference, I can only see this as entirely, I wouldn't say deserved, but entirely predictable that Crossbell would react the way, well, Crossbell did. I know it's not entirely his fault, but you know. Might be a good idea to take a break from streaming tomorrow since you're trying to push the ending today. That was the plan. But regardless of, anything. If I was gonna finish the game today, I was not gonna stream tomorrow. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. Many of the students just idly wandered in here. They'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. Checked around inside the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be any around. But all the same, I didn't want to chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Good luck. Oh, that scares me. Why are you being like that? Why are you telling me that out of nowhere? William? Nice hat, fuzz physics. Yes, indeed. Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right? Oh, not good luck about this part. Good luck with not streaming tomorrow after hitting the ending. Oh, don't worry, I have very good, self-control. Even though it's probably gonna eat away at me. I do have something else that's also eating away at me, so, you know. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the two wolves inside you. Honestly. So, what piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Agadlam.
わかんないけど、少しは関係してるのかも。大元のところではつながってるみたいな。そんな感じ？
I got no idea what you're talking about.
まあ、こればっかりはつながってないとわかんないかな。
Let me know if it's fixed.
でも、やっぱりおじさんに頼まれただけはあるよ。
Nope. Oh, lovely. Normally. OBS being dumb as usual. Yeah. I can just turn off game capture and turn it back on, and it should work. But let me see.
まさかこんなすごいのがいるなんてね。
Okay, I just needed to turn it off for a bit longer. My bad. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
正確にはこの旧校舎のことだけど、何か起こったら報告するように言われてたんだよね。ってあれ、これ機密情報だっけ？
So the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Tours graduate, but...
どうしたの？ 考え込んじゃって。
Say, Milliam was investigating the old schoolhouse. The reason you enrolled at the academy.
それも一つかな。もっと重要な役目もあったけど必要なくなったから。
Something more important than this. I'm not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
そうだ、そろそろおじさんの演説が始まるんだった。いい加減僕も戻らないとね。
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
だったらそっちがいいかな。それじゃあ行こっか。
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
え？見てないけど。どっか行っちゃったの？
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
そうかもね。一回街に出て探してみる？僕もついてっからさ。
How I love technical difficulties. Absolutely my favorite. We good? We good. It sounds like a good idea. Is he not on the school grounds? Chances are. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. Alright, let's see if we can find him. Let me take the mech with me! There is almost no doubt in my mind. You know what? Let me quickly... While I'm here, while I'm doing this... No, not that. That. There is no doubt in my mind, right now, that mech will end up being used by Reen. At some point. In some way. Considering the whole Chosen One bullshit that they've been kind of doing with him. Well, let's go to town, I guess. Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow? Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone. Okie dokie. Are there any new books while I'm here? Like, actual books? No, just the Imperial Chronicle. Which he is in the middle of reading. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home. Hello again, Sharon. We're back! It seems all your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on campus, though. Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he? Master Crow. Actually, he just returned a short while ago. No, he did? Indeed, however, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again. Oh shit. Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something there, or something here and came to pick it up? I don't know. Should we check his room just in case? Yeah, might as well while we're here. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. I am fully expecting his room to be fucking empty, entirely devoid of anything that might suggest he was ever there. Looks like he got it. Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow. Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now. Yeah, it's almost time for Graham's speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went. Yeah, there is nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there? Yeah, well, my silly little guide is telling me to go to... the mailbox. To Sharon bedroom by mailbox. So, might as well check what Sharon has to say. I see Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should have asked him where he was going. No, it's alright. I'm sure he'll come drifting back before long. Still, I'm not used to seeing you in here. You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. I thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. I finished all this morning's work, and I need to be available to speak with the chairman as well. Oh? How are things going with the Reinford Company, by the way? It seems pretty tied in with the ABC, so it sounds like the situation in Crossbell would have a big impact on business. Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all the issues arising from that. He's been trying to get Crossbell on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all her attempts so far have been fruitless. Now there's gonna be an easy solution to all of this. Especially when I got a pretty good idea what Grams is gonna say in his speech. Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll do everything in my power to serve you. Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Anyway, it's getting close to noon. So I guess we should make our way back to the classroom. Have a safe trip, both of you. We'll see you later. Not quite as much energy as I wanted to put in that. Fuck you, old man! How dare! Stuck in, old man! Oh, it's you. Oh, hi, Pirate Cakes. What are you doing here? Thought you hadn't gone back home. Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home repeatedly at this point, but as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer. Wow. Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the National Address too? We are. Presently, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together. Ah, right. You got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall is not all that far from Trista. I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person. You holy shit. Is Crow the one that shoots Osborne? Is that why he has guns? I am speculating way too hard. What are you talking about? The crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning. Huh, really? Oh, he didn't tell you. When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now. Haven't a clue what you're babbling about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Yes, let's get Milliam going. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom. Okay. When in doubt, blame Machias. Yes, Machias is definitely the one that shot Osborne. I can see it. 100%. 1,000,000%. Same day, 11:55.
正午、オズボーン宰相による声明が始まろうとしています。クロスベル独立という事態とガレリア要塞消滅という危機を受けて宰相がどんなメッセージを出すのか。まさにこれから出される声明が今後のエレボニアを左右すると言っても過言ではありません。それではテイとドライケルス広場の実況レポーターに変わりましょう。
ちょうど始まりそうね。
さすがに緊張するわね。はい、こちらテイとヘイムダル、ドライケルス広場のミスティです。
あ？
お、ミスティさんじゃないか。
ああ、アーベントタイムの。
相変わらずいい声だよね。
エマ？どうしたの？
この声は。皆さん、この喋っている人を知っているんですか？
ああ、ミスティさんのことか。アーベントタイムというラジオ番組のパーソナリティを務めている人だが。
メガネをかけたお姉さんで、たまにトリスタで見かけるよね。スタジオがあるから当然といえば当然だけど。
Do you know her or something?
あ、いよいよ最小閣下の演説が始まるみたいですね。それでは皆さん、お聞きください。
帝都市民並びに帝国の全国民の皆さん、エレボニア帝国政府代表イリアス・オズボーンである。諸君もここ数日の信じがたい享保はご存知かと思う。れっきとした帝国の属州であるクロスベルが独立などという具にもつかない宣言を行い、あろうことか帝国が預けていた資産を凍結したのである。当然我々はそれを正すために行動した。それは侵略ではない。宗主国としての権利であり義務ですらあると言えよう。しかし彼らはあまりに信じがたい暴挙に出た。 ガレリア要塞、帝国を守る鉄壁の守りを謎の大量破壊兵器をもって攻撃。これを消滅せしめたのである。諸君、果たしてそのような悪意を許していいのか。偉大なる帝国の誇りと栄光を傷つけさせたままでいいのか。いいな、断じていいな。テスト値をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。
これって大した演説ぶりだが
予想通りの方向に持っていくつもりなようだな。
ミリアム、さっきから何をしてるの？
ダメだ、やっぱり繋がんないや。そりゃそうだよね。
Who are you trying to call?
何を言っている？
僕が受けていた一番重要だった任務のお話、もうちょっと早く気づけばな。でもまあ、クレアもレクターもおじさんの読みすら上回ってたし、今回ばかりはクロウの勝ちでも仕方ないよね。
は？どうしてそこにクロウの名前が出てくるの？
なるほど、そういうことか。ミリアム、あんたの目的の一つは C の調査だったのね。
No way I fucking called it when he wasn't there in the mine. Or about that part of the mission in the mine. Ain't no way. Fuck, that means they probably called it about him being the one shooting Osborn and now too.
帝国解放戦線のリーダー。
死んだ男が一体 C の行動パターンから情報局がプロファイリングして導き出した可能性のうち、有力な可能性の一つがトールズ士官学院の関係者というものだったんだ。でも C は鉄鉱山の事件でメンバー全員と爆死しちゃったし、その線は消えたはずだったけど、でも甘かったみたいだね。はあ、アイアンブリードの名前が泣くってもんだよ。
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
あの時クローは確か助け出した行員を送っていって。
そして崩落に邪魔されたとかで結局後から現れたんだったか。
でも実は戻ってきて別のルートから回り込んでて。
仮面と黒装束をまとって私たちと戦って。
For making it look like he boarded the airship. Then sneaking back around to join the others while like nothing happened.
バカな。何を妄想じみた話を。
さすがに無理があるのではないか。
ガレリア要塞の時もそうだが、 爆発した飛行艇からも C の声が聞こえたのだろ
う。そうだった。
それにクロウ、要塞の時はずっと一緒に行動してたもんね。
それは確かに。そして
我が名はシン、帝国解放戦線のリーダーを務める者である。次なる我らの鉄槌、せいぜい楽しみにするがいい。
そうよね。やっぱりただの勘違い。
ううん、声なんて録音で何とでもなるわ。爆発した飛行艇にしても単純な動きなら自動操縦できるし、確かにアリバイは崩せるのよ。
そういうこと。この調子じゃ C はもちろん他の幹部も無事っぽいかな。
Then right now Crow is...
ドライケルス広場に行ったということは、
凄腕の狙撃手に隙を見せたら終わり。もし鉄鉱山で飛行艇を撃墜したのがクロウなら、
確かにもう間に合わない。
これは孫うことなき国難である。そして国難の前にあらゆる対立は乗り越えられるべきものであろう。革新派に貴族派、俗に言われるそうした名前のなんと空々しいことか。すでに皇帝陛下からも心強いお言葉をいただいている。このギリアス・オズボーン、帝国政府を代表し陛下の許しを得て今ここに宣言させていただく。両方軍を問わず帝国すべての力を結集し、クロスベルの悪を正し、東からの脅威に備えんことを。
言わせるかよ。
That is one hell of a hole. How the hell does he come back from that?
見事だ。C、クロウ、アームブラスト。
The Chancellor! The Chancellor has been shot!
あっけないもんだな。 これで一区切り。あとは最後の仕上げか。
手を挙げなさい。やはりあなたでしたか。帝国解放戦線リーダー C。 いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身クローアームブラスト。
やれやれ。出身は完璧に偽装できたつもりだったんだがアランドールあたりに嗅ぎつけられちまったか。
特定できたのは先ほどです。偽装で撹乱されなければもっと早く特定できたのに。よくも閣下を。
まあ8年前にジュライが帝国に併合された時と同じさ。気を抜いた方が負け。こいつはそういうゲームだろ。あんたの親玉が好きだったなあ。
とにかく腹ばいになりなさい。これだけの仕込み、必ずや背景を喋ってもらいます。
ああ、それは無理だな。
なんということでしょう。たった今オズボーン宰相が狙撃されました。そのまま運ばれていきますが、大丈夫なんでしょうか。
What is that? It's coming closer!
なんでしょうあれは。南の空に銀色の影が見えます。と言っても音だけだとろくにわからないでしょうね。
I fucking knew it.
なら士官学院の皆さんには学院祭で楽しませてくれたお礼をしちゃおうかしら。
何を言ってるんだ。
これ僕たちに語りかけてきてるの。
響け響けとこしえに。夜のしじまを破りすべてのものを美しき世界へ。
What the?
デートの広場。青の深淵の秘術、ファンタスマゴリア。
Now we know that the bird was a spy. Excellent. I'm telling you, every bird in video games, with the exception of Sieg, is an asshole. $250 Arge class aerial battleship. Looking. New Alliance Forces flagship Pantagruel is looking I don't know who that is. It's looking very much like the Glorious, doesn't it? Isn't it? Gaius has a hawk? What is that thing? I don't know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency! Yeah, I did not know that Gaius had a hawk. I have not seen said hawk, so as a fire! As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Where did it... What? Ah! I shot a hole right through it. Right.
「貴族連合に取り込まれたラインフォルト第5開発部が完成させた人型有人兵器。古の機体をもとに大量の鋼鉄から組み上げられた現代の騎士。通称パンツァーゾルダってやつだ。
そんなものを動かないで。
そいつはできないな。バルフレイム級は西風に任せるとして、俺は俺のけじめをつける必要があるんでね。
しまった。
じゃあな、アイスメイデン殿。
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. We're talking about the Imperial capital here. Is that the best they could muster on their home turf? These fuckers. I believe they were Kyan's quote-unquote bodyguards. The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial armies putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows, they might have some anti-soldats countermeasure up their sleeves. Ha! Hey, anything can happen. I guess the ones to watch out are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armor Divisions, huh? Fucking hell. This game's ending on a nuke. I was gonna say with a bang, but it... I wonder whose side our little princess will take. That's for Fee to decide. The boss would have wanted it that way.
ご苦労様、グリアノス。あの子たちにもちゃんと素敵な音を届けられたみたいね。
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Angui. Anguis? Lady Vita Clotilde. Son of a bitch. Or I guess daughter of a bitch. Vast is the stage and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
目の肥えた君がそう言うなら上出来というものでしょう。しかしリベール、クロスベルに続いて今回までも君少しばかり食い意地が張りすぎてるんじゃないかしら。
Ha! Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume.
そうね。クロスベルの鐘は鳴らされ、こちらの準備も完了したわ。オルフェウス最終計画が第2幕、減塩計画。第2楽章を始めましょうか。
今見えたのは本当のことなの？ええ、間違いありません。深淵の魔女と呼ばれる私の身内の得意技。特定のイメージを歌声に乗せて遠くに届けることができます。
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
あのミスティさんがそうだって言うのか。
まるで夢でも見ているような心地だが。
だが間違いなく現実だろう。
ま、そのことについてはとりあえず置いときましょう。問題は宰相が狙撃されてテートが占領されたことだわ。
そうだった。
まさか今頃父さんも。
Damn, please, Lane Saint Estrella be safe.
あの巨大な飛行船に機構兵という兵器。用意したのは間違いなく貴族派というわけか。
私の身内もあの映像に映っていた。ずっと行方がわからなかったのにこんなタイミングで。
以前すれ違ったあの男たちはそなたの身内だったか。
最強の両兵団、西風の旅団。帝国解放戦線と同じように貴族派に雇われているみたいね。そして
やっぱり C の正体は睨んだ通りだったみたいだね。 なんか青くてすごそうなのに乗ってっちゃったけど。
クロウ、どうして。
校内に残った皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。今しがたラジオ放送中に不思議な映像が映りましたが、そのことについて学院長からの連絡があります。
学院生諸君、学院長のバンダイクだ。先ほど我々が見た映像はおそらく本物の可能性が高い。だが確かな情報はまだ何も分かっていない状況じゃ。現在確認を急いでおるので、どうかしばらく待機してほしい。
あの映像、他のクラスのみんなも見ていたのね。
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
私の姉さんなら造作もないと思います。
はい、こちらバレスタイン。ナイトハルト教官、これから緊急会議ですか？なんですって？当然私も手伝います。ええ、それでは正門前で。少し出かけてくるわ。君たちは絶対に学院から出るんじゃないわよ。
何だったんだ?
So it was the nobles all along. Well, yeah, we knew that the nobles were bankrolling the terrorists, so this is nothing unexpected. Well, other than the mechs, of course.
どうやら尋常ではない出来事があったようだが。
もう十分すぎるほど尋常じゃないと思うんだけど。
What's wrong, guys?
西の方から何かが近づいてきている。
装甲車数台。この駆動音はあの人型兵器も来てるね。
まさか
デートに続いてトリスタまでというより、この学院を抑えるつもり？
可能性は高いかも。貴族派、革新派の指定とか学院長みたいな重鎮もいるし、保護するか人質にするか、まあどっちもありそうかな。
ざけるな。
狙いはどうあれ、あのような暴挙を認められるものか。もしかして教官たち、それを食い止めるために
？Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help would be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
言うまでもない。どこまで力になれるかちょっとわからないけど。
こうなった以上はとにかく全力を出すだけだ。
私も全力を尽くさせていただきます。
立場がどうあれ、無礼者に遠慮するつもりはない。
めんどくさいけどまあ仕方ないか。母ちゃんの力どこまで通用するかな。
時間がない。正門へ向かうとしよ
う。Alright, let's do this. Alyssa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris, you're still here. What in Adios name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate. They already left. Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can. You hear me, Patty Cakes? Schwarzer? What are they? What in Adios name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdallr. Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here. We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there. Toa, George! Open the fucking gate.
君たちどうして
まさか
教官たちの助太刀に行くつもりかい
That's exactly what we're planning.
迫り来る牢関者を迎え撃たぬはアルゼイド家の直令ですゆえ。
無理をしない程度に全力で助太刀するつもりです。むちゃくちゃだよ。
あの映像は見たがとんでもない兵器みたいだ。生身の人間で勝てる可能性は限りなく低い。それでもやるつもりかい
We are. The Academy has given us a lot. We made friends here. Learn to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
参ったな。君たちが来たら止めろって教官たちに言われてたのに。
分かったよ。生徒会長として許可します。でもリン君たちはまだ軍人じゃないんだから。命が危ないと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。逃げるか相手に投降するか、とにかく死んじゃダメなんだから。ちゃんと約束できますか？
Of course, except our lives are in danger already, so, it's a bit late for that.
約束します。
とにかく出る前に最後の準備だけはしてくれ。工具は持ってきている。アークスの整備も任せてくれ。
No need, boy! I got everything I need. I can, however, be a little silly with it. And just charge up everyone. You know, just in case. You wouldn't want to go into a fight without any CP, right? Indeed. Bro, I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdallr, when the big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Rower. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it myself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. Reen already contradicting his promise. Thank you, Reen. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Okay, do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. Alright, let's do this. I'm pumped! Ooh-wee. There ain't no way. "13 hours, here I come!" There are dangers greater than anything we've faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Yes. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. Unlikely.
女神の加護。それと、あの新兵器は構造上、関節部分が狙い目だろう。うまく狙っていくといい。
なるほど。了解です。
さっきも言ったように無茶は絶対にダメだけど、でも大切なものを守りたいって気持ちは痛いほどわかるから、だからどうか頑張って、士官学院生として、何よりも君たち自身として。
承知。
Damn, they sure didn't waste any time. It seems the battle's already underway. There, toward the west exit. Let's move. Impossible. Are you even human?
失礼ね。さすがに学院長と一緒にしないでちょうだい。それとベアトリクス先生ともね。
ああ、お二人にかかれば我々もひよっこ当然だからな。
やれやれ、こんなおばあさんを持ち上げるものではありませんよ。
いやあなたは十分現役じゃろう。あっという間に装甲車を一台撃破しておったし。
And Ma has a gun! She's so cool though!
そういう学院長こそ装甲車をけさ切りにしてたじゃないですか。
Grandpa too!
いやー、装甲車って剣で切れるものなんですね。
そういう二人もさっきからこういうやつをバンバン使っているし。
特にトマス教官、よもや魔道場が使えたとは思いもよらなかったのだが。
いや、中世の魔導士にちょっと憧れてましてね。
They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against them. Yeah, stop your whining! They did this by themselves. I almost feel sorry for the soldiers. Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the army, in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. And she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend in her days with the medical corps. She'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her. She's a character from a manga, I know. It's called The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable. You know, maybe they don't need our help after all. I think Beatrix might actually be a protagonist. Just saying. No, it's not over yet. Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in. Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own. I don't think she heals herself quite like that, but she is close. Look, I'm just saying, she is exceedingly close to be just being one of them healers like that.
"しかもさすがに装甲がそうじゃの。
対圧防御も組み込まれているな。
どうするかですね。
あれ、なんとかなりそうですか。
厳しいだろうが、なんとかするしかあるまい。正規軍の増援が来るまでここは死守する必要がある。
若手の双璧と言われる腕前、見せてもらいましょうか。
こちらこそ永久遊撃士の腕前期待させてもらうとしよう。
いやー、息がぴったりですね。
違います。
よし、我らも続くぞ。
イエスさ。
解析開始。対圧装備を特定する。
They suddenly seem to be holding their own. A rank but not S rank. Then again, S rank is a special rank among bracers. It's not really even a rank. It's unofficial at best. Technically, all of the S rank bracers actually just A ranks, just, you know, everyone knows that they're better. That kind of thing. And I mean, let's be honest. If we had a Cassius motherfucking Bright here, he would be stick bonking those things to death in no time flat. In fact, this probably never would have happened if he was here. Let's be honest, he would have sniffed out Crow immediately. Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand. Sneef. Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them. Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though. At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy. If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
それには及びませんわ。シャロここは私にお任せを。
Why, obviously she's a battle maid.
サラ様たちの突破口、必ずや開いてみせましょう。
She's fast.
来たわね。
Oh my. Steel wires.
さすがのパワー。新型エンジンを搭載しているだけはありますわね。ですが、それならばいくらでも封じようはあるというもの。縛られ、封じられ、がんじがらめにされる喜び。
Hey, yo, mommy?
その甲冑越しに味わわせて差し上げましょうか。
やっと正体を現したわね。
I'm sorry, she intimidated the guy that's in the fucking mech. What? Like, we knew she was gonna be strong as hell, but... That's hella cool. I like her more and more.
2年前、私の足止めをした時以上の技のキレじゃない？結社、見食らう蛇に所属する最高位のエージェント。執行者ナンバー9、視線のクルーガー。
そちらの方は休業中です。今の私はラインフォルト家の使用人。
Yeah, that checks out.
彼らの背後に誰がいようと、お嬢様の場所を守るだけです。
上等。これが終わったら、美味しいつまみと一緒にいろいろ話してもらうわよ。
やれやれ。帝国男子としてわしらも負けておれんの。
ええ、まずは一体確実に潰しておきましょう。
やれやれ。
Voxy, I think we're well and truly past suspicion and into, Oh, that makes sense, territory. I know Ren broke away from them, but that's only due to Estella's persistence. I think right here we just have an issue with them just not sending a memo. You know? They just forgot about that.
いやー、大した人たちだな。
You gotta remember that Ouroboros is not a monolith. They will do whatever the fuck they please. Unless they've been strictly ordered by one of the Grandmasters to do otherwise. And even then it's... questionable.
解析完了。これより対圧装備を無効化する。
なかなか楽しませてくれるじゃねえか。
Or I should say, by the Grandmaster. Of course, this guy's in a mech now. He was too weak to fight children. He was too weak to fight the Thor's students by himself. He really needed that power up. Who knows? Maybe now he can fight a big dog.
この気候兵相手にどこまで食い下がれるか。お手並み拝見するぜ、トールズ士官学院。
So, Alyssa, just who the heck is Sharon? Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she's never told me. Still, now they have at least a chance at victory, though not a great one by any stretch. I don't know, I think the maid versus mech matchup is pretty favorable in on the side of the maid, that is. I still don't trust most of Ouroboros, regardless of their supposed freedom. Oh no, absolutely. You shouldn't. You are correct not to trust them. I am behind you with that all the way. Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits, and every second we hesitate. You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better. That sound. It's faint, but I can hear it. No way. That's coming from the opposite direction of the capital. Lammy! There's more coming from the other way, right? We got two of those armors coming in fast. A blue one and a green one. Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account. They're trying to catch the town in a pincer attack. The instructors in Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5. Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then. Yeah. Get ready, everyone. It's mech fighting time.
C の指示もあることだし、このまま学院まで乗り込んで全学生を拘束しましょう。
了解。同志です。なんだ
あら少しは楽しませてくれそうじゃない？トールズ士官学院特化クラス7組。
状況開始。7組総員、これよりトリスタ東口の防衛を開始する。まずは先頭の機体を狙うぞ。
本気でこちらに立ち向かうつもりみたいね。2機がかりじゃ大人げないし、まずは相手をしてあげたな。
承知。 我らの大義を邪魔した報い、せいぜい受けてもらおう。この気候兵ドラッケンでな。
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
That seems like a very stupid plan, but please do continue.
私の番だね。行くよ。
You know, I'm very much okay with this plan. Let us fight you in waves. Lose in waves as well. No links? Ah, forgot. I forgot that the game removes my links every single time I, quote unquote, don't have the party. Thank you for letting me know. I cannot this turn, I need to do it on her turn. Her or Fee's turn, that is. Because you can only link the turn character. As much as I might want to, that menu does not let me change all of the links at the moment's notice. Just the link of the turn character. Hey, how dare you bonk Emma? Yeah, son of a bitch. You know, that works really well. So, like, I can link her now. But I couldn't earlier. Is he just gonna cover her every single time? Alright, a giant humanoid weapon made by Reinford's 5th Development Division. Mobile and strong. It revolutionizes warfare. I see. Checks out. Immune to everything. I'm gonna move everyone in range for melee counters. By which I mean Fee and Reen. And then I'm moving the casters, specifically Alyssa. I'm gonna move her back. Reen might eat it this turn. Alright. Decent damage. I'm gonna hold off on that. That is defense. I'll give that to her, specifically because she can't move quite yet. We need buff. And Alyssa needs to move. Can't remember if Rage was a quartz in Cold Steel 1. Couldn't tell you.
私の番だね。
私の番ですね。アークス、駆動。
Especially because I don't know them by name. And Reach is all the way back there. Holy hell.
任せてちょうだい。光よ。
行こっか。せっやっ。
俺の番だな。さあ。
行きます。アークス。
甘いよ。あ、任せて。はっやっ。
Well, it should be fine regardless. Like, this thing's taking quite a bit of damage from Fee. I guess take a step back. Can you move any closer? Thank you. They are still in range. And they're gonna lose the buff this turn. There we go. Much better. Now Rin can actually use his auto crits. And I guess I figured out how counters work too. Finally, at the end of the game, is the person that's closest that counters. It doesn't, it seems it's a quartz that makes every evade attack a counter. Oh no, yes, it exists. I don't know, I don't think it's called Rage, but Rin has it equipped. The problem is that Fee was a step too close, as, you know, compared to Rin. So she was eating all of the counters. But now Rin is closer, so as you can see, he's critting on every one of those.
私の番ですね。息吹、ありがとう。
俺の番だな。さ
あ、任せて。
Doesn't equal not on a counter. If I crit on a counter, it doesn't unbalance them. I don't think I can unbalance on a counter. Otherwise, crit does equal unbalance, yes. There must be a change they made in one of the future titles then, probably. It seems like it. Since, at least based on what you're saying, the crits do behave differently in other games. I think we can safely just attack it. I don't think it's gonna do anything more. In fact, I think it's dead. Yup. Fuck you, guy.
C のクラスメートというところかしら。
その嫌味っぽい声。
帝国解放戦線のスカーレットか。
抵抗山ではお相手できなくて失礼したわね。ガレリア要塞での借りもあることだし。お次はこの隊長機シュピーゲルで遊んであげましょうか。
なんだ、さっきのやつとは違うぞ。
隊長機、特別な装備でも積んでいるの？
とっておきをね。無駄だとは思うけど、せいぜい上がってみなさいな。
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
Back from dinner. Welcome back, Blaze One. In the past, one would have said, "But that bracer is just a kid." Quite. Well, I do know that there's no point in us hanging back, so I'm gonna have Reen walk up as close as he can. Like, I'm actually gonna pixel hunt the closest spot. There. And then Fee can attack. Reactive armor doesn't sound like some like anything good. Pretty sure she's a young adult by now, though. You would probably be correct. A physical block and an arts reflect. Never mind, not A. Just physical block and arts reflect. Understood. Turn-based JRPG player using items that are current. Actually, yes. I'm not even gonna joke about it. You are right. It is a rare occurrence. But I cannot imagine there being any more, too many more fights. Maybe at best. At best, I can see there being 2 more bosses after this. Looks like those buffs are permanent. Yup. Which means this is scripted. We shall see. Spiegel, a special soldat operated by Scarlet, uses reactive armor to nullify enemy attacks. Okay, definitely scripted. That went through blocks and it hit 100% dodge. Rip CP, indeed. It's fine though. It's just one.
こちらの攻撃が全部跳ね返された。さすがに反則だよ。
リアクティブアーマー。操縦士の意志で展開できる防御結界みたいなものね。本来は対戦車用の装備だけど、こういう使い方もできるってわけ。
第5開発部、なんてものを作ったのよ。
Though, generally speaking, after this kind of scripted loss, the game will just charge your CP by itself. So, we might be fine on that front.
おい、まさかあれを解き放つつもりか。
ダメです。やめるのだ、リー。
シーが言ってた黒髪の坊やの潜在能力、このシュピーゲル相手にどこまで通用するのかしらね。
Chop him in half! If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, and that's the price I'll pay.
ダメだよ、リー。やめて。
何時力を求めるか。我が選ぶ、何時が選べば契約は成立する。求めるのであれば我が名を呼ぶがよ。炎を刻まれし者、ライザーよ。
この声は。
どうやら全ての条件が揃ったみたいね。
セリーヌ、まさかお前が喋っているのか。
Rin, you might be the only one that didn't figure out that Emma was talking to the cat at one time.
はいはい、今はどうでもいいでしょ。それより集中しなさい。あんたはもう彼の名前を知っているはず。あの異界の戦場でね。
He's right. I remember the name. Mech? It feels so familiar, like I've always known. Valamar.
灰の鬼神バリマール
Can only hope that we chop that thing in half. With the mech. I guess this really is Chekhov's mech. Wait, is that why the elevator is so huge? So the mech can ride it? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, you got me. That's cool as shit. Let me guess, it also has a hole that it can just fly out the building at any time. Through that elevator shaft.
Nanda? リン、動かなくなっちゃったけど。セリーヌ、どうなってるの？
集中させなさい。
How else would it have gotten down there? Well, they could have built the building after it was placed down there, you know?
セリーヌが。
猫が喋った。
何をやってるのかしら。まあいいわ。そろそろケリをつけるとしますか。さあ、お遊びは終わりよ。死にたくなかったらとっととそこをどきなさい。今のは両方軍の砲撃。あれはまさかシーが言ってた。
なんだ。来た。
He's so goddamn cool! God damn it!
これは帝国に伝わる。
その正体というわけか。大いなる力を体現する器の一つ。灰色の鬼神バリマール。
話が違うじゃない。まだ動かないんじゃなかったの。
Wait, the cat is the co-pilot. Thank you. I was actually about to ask the same thing. Someone's in big trouble, and it's not the good guys. Oh yeah.
まるで体が覚えてるみたいに。
ライザーとなった時点で基礎知識は入ってくるからね。 それより備えなさい。この鬼神はまだ武器を持っていないんだから。
もらったわ。
剣の体さばき。
ビーンと同じ動き。
よし、やれそうだな。
ディーン、
この人形を動かしているのか。
すごいや。八葉一刀流の無手の型。
味な真似を。
へえ、なんかいけそうね。
Oh, look at Celine just nuzzling or just resting her chin on the machine. That's great. It's so good. God, I love the ride along machine.
剣をなくした時に使う第8の型。ユン老師に徹底的に叩き込まれたもんだよ。
せいぜいその先生に感謝しときなさい。で、来るわよ。
分かってる。
楽しませてもらうわよ。
About Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas, head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it. And assistance attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. It doesn't surprise me at all that the sword style has an unarmed stance. I'm just gonna say though, Ka-Fi definitely created this style to look as badass at any point in time as humanly possible. Ka-Fi must be the biggest fucking aura farmer in the universe. There is, of course, there is no doubt in my mind that Ka-Fi just created this style to aura farm on his enemies. He's just that guy. Yes, yes, he is just that guy. Okay. I was gonna initially try the head with that. But fair enough. I'll just punch her in the dick. Which I just assume that she has. Alright. Oh, so it's literally just an S-craft. Okay. Or kinda like an S-craft. Palm strike, yep. The palm strike at Doom. Is this the one where you attack the arms? Yes. Alright, rock, paper, scissors time, I guess. Now that we know everything and, well, she telegraphs first, it should be piss easy, right? Not that I was expecting a hard fight, mind. So what am I to do with all of this CP?
お仕置きの時間よ。じゃあ。
Right. Bonk. I wasn't sure exactly what I'm able to use it on. And when I looked, I found a counter stance that didn't counter on a 50% chance twice in a row. So, no thanks.
せめてラインフォルトの連中が宝剣を完成させていれば。
これ以上の戦いは無意味だ。西口を攻めている連中とまとめて撤退してもらうぞ。
D さん、そうだそうだ、とっとと行っちゃえ。
よし、この調子でいけば西口の方も。
おいおい、何か忘れちゃいねえか。
この声は。
来るぞ。
The Azure Knight, Ordine. Assuming it's pronounced in the same way as, Palimar.
青い騎士人形。
まさかもう一体目覚めていたなんて。
いいタイミングじゃない。
青の騎士、あいつがライザーだったなんて。あの女が導き手を務めたわけか。
クローなのか。
ああ、久しぶりだな。って昨日の夜一緒に飯を食ったばかりだったが。だがずいぶん遠くに来ちまった気がするぜ。
どうして、なぜこんなことを。最初を撃ったのもクローなのか。それにその人形は一体どこで。
そもそも士官学院に入ったのは帝国解放戦線の計画のためでな。いずれ鉄血の首を狙う時の足場にするつもりだったわけだ。まあ予想以上に楽しんじまって失った青春を謳歌しちまったが、俺の本分は C。 学院生クローアームブラストはただのフェイクさ。
ふざけるな。俺たちと一緒に過ごした時間も、トワ会長やアンゼリカ先輩、ジョルジュ先輩との関係も全部偽物だって言うのかよ。あの学院祭のステージも嘘だったって本気で言うのかよ。
それはああ、その通りだ。
ティーン、クローもどうして。
ラインフォルト製の気候併用ブレード。 お前の刀に比べりゃ生倉だな。我慢してもらおうぜ。そろそろ蹴りをつけようじゃねえか。
C の獲物。
Alright, he just pulled that out of his ass, literally.
本当に先輩が C なのか。
悪いが、その肺の寄進に粘られると後々面倒なんでな。士官学院ともどもここでぶっ壊させてもらう。お前らを含めた学院関係者はまあ全員軟禁ってとこか。そうか。だったら俺が勝ったらどうするつもりだ。お前が勝ったら50ミラの利子を耳を揃えて返してやるよ。なんだったら今度はお前の後輩になってやってもいいぜ。
分かった。それで行こう。言っておくけど利子は莫大だからな。そして後輩は先輩の言うことに従うのが筋だ。戻ってきてもらうぞクロ。
名前言いやがって。だがな、そのあたりが落としどころってやつだな。
これは二人の闘気に連動した膨大なマナ。
さあ始めると。
Well, he just attained loser status. I don't know. Dumb as that he is. Still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I am loving the font issue there. Azure Knight. Square body. That's supposed to be an apostrophe. That just doesn't exist. Okay, that's legs. The basic stance is arms, I think. Yep. No. 50% chance to unbalance. I see. Oh, there it is. It did the thing! I gotta say though, the Crow X-Reen ship is definitely gaining some legs with this fight. I see it even more. Careful, you don't need the flamethrower if it's gaining legs. You know what I mean, shut up. I'm saying it's gaining credibility. So how long do you last, buff? 3 turns. Gotcha. Believe this was legs? Yes. And buff up again. Lead that attack, that's fine. That shit. He too can do those. No, I'm not gonna use that on attacks. I am, however, going to use the counter stance. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to hit there. Down I go. Blech. Shut up. I read that already. Yes, pretty much. Take 2 indeed. Except this time much faster. And with many more mistakes. Am I seriously just supposed to actually use these? I don't know this stance. He just pulled out a new stance. What the hell? I guess Rin wants to counter this time around. And now I die again. Can anyone explain this fight to me? Because it makes no sense to me right now. It's not even just a little tough. That stance literally just changes what it does. It's weak to attacks to arms, and then later on it's literally just... fuck you, I'm not weak to attacks to arms now. What? Surely I'm just being dumb, right? Like this is weak to attacks to legs, right? I'm pretty sure I attacked into it and he just fucking dodged. At least once. Main thing is not to attack when it goes into counter stance, if I remember correctly. And use your own counter stance during that time to reduce the damage. How the fuck am I supposed to know to do that on the first try? Or without beating my head against it a few times, trying to figure out a weakness that doesn't exist. Alright. This stance is the one that's weak to leg attacks. And he just fucking dodges out of it. Am I stupid? Are my eyes not working correctly? That stance at 0 imbalance there. Okay, okay. Let's look at this stance very, very closely. Dumbass double sword behind back. Knees bent. Arm forward. Head up. Weak to legs. Alright, good. We shall return to this later. Tell me that wasn't the same stance. Hi, Mr. Trashcan. No. You see how that had a question mark? No, I don't see a question mark. I see. The game fucking lies to me, understood. Now I get it. It's not actually about looking at the animation, it's about looking at the fucking menus. I should have fucking known. Thank you, by the way, thank you. Why did I ever think it was going to be a cool mechanic? I'm just gonna heal here. Oh no, the stance is identical. It just does something different, and it does piss me off, but that's fine. I can accept that. When he'll sleep soon enough, since I'm fairly certain his brain will be mush by the time he's done. You know what? Just for you, Foxy, I'm just not gonna sleep at all this week. That's impossible, and you know it. I don't know about that. What level are you actually? I don't know. Like 60 something? Does it matter? I'm not a nightmare, so... It amuses me that the first try actually went better. It actually amuses me greatly. Your stats scale off of your level still, I see. Good to know, I guess. It's fine, I'll get it though. Don't worry about it. So here, I can just die, assuming it still attacks. But now I know what the stances look like. I understand the fight better. I should actually be able to fucking buff up and shit, well, actually making it useful. I'm gonna heal. Usually just spend my CP on Moon if I remember correctly. Fair enough. Makes sense. Less damage. Potential 4 damage back. Or rather, you know, less damage taken. That That's a new one. Yeah, I don't know what this one's weak to. I actually have no idea. This one's his counter stance. Aha, his other counter stance. Understood. I may just actually be outstatted, but I just throw myself against the wall until I win. Or until I give up, I guess. We'll see. Okay, that's the counter one. Oh no, I'm absolutely going to go for the RNG method. I'm not going back to grind. I'd have to go through a bit. I would rather take my chances with the RNG, you know? So this is also a counter stance. And that is also a counter stance. Ah, but that one actually is weak to head. I feel like I was lied to. Okay, he has two identical stances. One is weak to head, one is weak to body. You do bash your head against RNG a lot. This is true. I do play Uma Musume. Heal up. Buff up. And start countering. Hopefully. Starts using his proper counter stance at around 25%. I see. Okay, so I can't take this attack. This attack is going to kill me. So here we go with the RNG. Guard, bad. Dodge. Alright. And dodge number 2. Here we go again. Alright. If this doesn't kill, we gotta restart. Because that one doesn't end. But that was much closer. So we're getting there. You know it's possible now though, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I do have to not waste my CP on literally anything that's not blocking though. I'm gonna start from here. Because when I heal, I'm gonna get a lot of CP back. Well, ain't that some good RNG for once? 3 in a row! Well, Rin, you shouldn't have. No, absolutely, you should have. And now he just sandbags. Thanks, Rin. See, this is what I get for praising this guy. And then 3 in a row again. Yeah. You just can't praise him. He'll go and sandbag if you praise him. Let's heal this turn. Let's finally eat it. I don't know the stance. I'm just gonna flame slash. That's close. No, it's fine. It's fine. Now he's sandbagging. Look at this dude. He had the win, but just decided not to. All he had to do was counter again. Thanks, Gro. Thanks, buddy. He's the real Trails villain, honestly. Just like, what was her name? Scarlet? Before him, just like, yes, let this guy go before me so he can lose. And then I'm gonna take all my time playing with them so I can lose. You know?
よかった。これで。
そんな。
マジかよ。八王一刀流、ここに来て限界を引き上げやがったか。
そうしないと誰かさんに届かないからな。約束だ。戻ってもらうぞ。
お前はそいつに乗ったばかり。だが俺は3年前からこいつを乗りこなしている。悪いが奥の手を出させてもらうぜ。
そんな、ここまで通用しないなんて。なんだ。
鬼神が受けるダメージはライザーにもフィードバックされるわ。やっぱり早すぎた。いいえ、遅すぎたのかもしれないわね。
させるか。
リーン、大丈夫？
みんな一体何を？
みんなで決めたの。あなたをここから逃がそうって。
なんとか立て直してここから離脱するがよい。
そんなのできるわけないだろ。
いいから行きたまえ。帝都が占領された以上、これから内戦が始まるだろう。
たとえ遅れをとっても帝国全土の正規軍は精鋭。多分熾烈な戦いになる。
でもリーンとその灰の鬼神がいたら、貴族派でも革新派でもない第三の力が存在したら、
必ずやその流れを変える風となってくれるだろう。
ダメだ。生身でかなう相手じゃない。みんなこそ逃げてくれ。
満身創痍のお前に心配される言われはないな。
そうそう、僕たちに任せときなって。
私たちもこの場を切り抜けたら教官たちと合流しますから。セリーヌ、リーンさんをお願い。って
言われても。
これ以上の損傷は危険と判断。聖域からの離脱を提案する。
この声は。
そうか、その段階まで来てたのね。バリマール、離脱して。なるべく遠くへ。でも帝国内のどこかに。
了解。離脱を開始する。
勝手なことを言うな。
私は私が守りたいもののために戦う。ダンにいた時と同じ。それ以上の覚悟でリーンを、みんなという家族を絶対に守ってみせるから。
フィー。やめろ、やめてくれ。
Ain't no fucking way that's how it ends. No! No! Get me back in there! How dare! Oh, I am so sorry for the people that actually had to wait. Fuck knows how much time for the second game to be released. Good luck with the wait. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I need to let the despair sink in. I actually think a day break is gonna make it even better. When I beat this game, Cold Steel 2 wasn't out yet. It wouldn't be for like half a year, so I was in despair from this cliffhanger. Now my favorite sleep. Thank you for staying, CC. Sleep well. Okay, this is skippable, thank you. Very good music. I'm gonna get slapped in the head with copyright anyway, so like, who cares? It's not gonna be in the VOD anyway. Oh, I love this. Thank you for the wallpaper. You can now save clear data. Hey, clear data. This is so neat. Look at that. So nice. All the chapters. And the final chapter. All in one tiny little space. I'm obviously gonna save one at the end of it too, cause of course. But yeah, as I said, I am not going to stream tomorrow for obvious reasons. Today was almost as long as 2 streams together, so... but yeah. Next time, we're gonna start on Cold Steel 2. Cause ain't no way I'm waiting any more than the one day. To be fair, tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait over the weekend, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna go and hopefully say hi to Lexi. Unless she just disappears by the time we get there. I'll see if I can be there. Fair enough. As I'm gonna stream the start of Cold Steel 2 on Thursday. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I shall be seeing you all again on Thursday with more Trails of Cold Steel. The second one this time. Anyway, bye!